Whoops. Alright, press the stream button. I gotta change a setting on OBS. What is it? Automatically record when streaming. Show confirmation when starting. Okay. Alright. I'm currently on Arch Linux right now. Giving that a shot. Oh, wait. Am I on a free-to-play world? What's up, Bigglesworth? I'm testing out Arch Linux right now. We're gonna see how it goes. Oh, yes. I noticed one thing off the bat, like the camera looks different. Like it used to be a little more contrasty or something. Now it looks like flat. I don't know. It looks more real. Alright. Okay, how's the music volume? Let's see, 10%. So the other thing is, I think the volume's going to be kind of weird too. Yo, what's up, chocolate milk? Yeah, so this will be an experimental stream, streaming from Arch Linux. What's up, R Sapling? Go check it out. It's Arch Linux, yo. Ain't that great? Like, it just feels exactly the same. It's just Arch Linux. Oh. How nice. Alright, so I even like went on Steam and played Oblivion Remastered, so my NVIDIA drivers are working fine. I forget, okay. The music seems really loud to me right now, probably because I haven't figured out my sound. Yeah, I'm on Linux right now. I installed it over the weekend and given it a shot, specifically Arch Linux. Because it's like, well, what version of Linux do you use? It's easy. If you're doing server stuff, start with Debian and go down from there, because it goes like Debian to Ubuntu to etc. But if you're doing a desktop thing, it's like, well, what Linux thing do you for... The point is, video games. If you play video games, you gotta go Arch Linux. Because Steam has the Steam Deck, and that runs on Linux. And what did they inherit from? Steam inherited from Arch Linux. So that means you gotta use Arch Linux, because if there's a huge company inheriting from Arch Linux for the purposes of gaming, then that's what you gotta go with. The same thing with your desktop environment. Like, yeah. Steam uses Arch Linux, the Steam Deck. So, and it looks like my pin's not working. That's not good. Connection lost. Oh. Okay, at least I'm in. So maybe that's is this an Arch Linux plug? The thing is, like with Arch Linux though, it seems like there's little nitty-gritty bugs here and there. Like for example, the newer your hardware is too, the more bugs there's going to be. But I think that'll flesh out over time, since Steam is inheriting from Arch Linux, so it just inspires it to go. Yeah, I think you can play any Steam game so long as your hardware is compatible with like if you got drivers in Arch Linux repository, right? So for example, my card's NVIDIA, and NVIDIA-open is the package in Arch Linux that I use to run the drivers, I guess. See, I don't understand how it all works. I just know, like, wow, there's a lot to talk about there. But yeah, you could play any Steam game so long as, like, Steam uses Proton. It's built into it, and Proton is what Steam does to, like, run Windows programs. So for example, let's say you got a Windows application, you can launch it through Steam, like battle.net, right? World of Warcraft. You can launch that through Steam, and it'll run even though it's a Windows executable. You just gotta like add external game to Steam and boot it up that way. So yeah, I actually was fine with Windows 11 because I figured out how to do the local account, but it seems like they're getting really aggro with that and trying to get rid of the local account. So I'm like, I'm not a fan. So long as I'm able to have a local account, I'm fine with Windows 11. But because they're being aggressive and really seeming like they're gonna lay the law down on that one, I'm just jumping ship, and it seems to be working. But yeah, I played Oblivion Remastered, and it was pretty Gucci. It's just the drivers might be an issue for you on Arch Linux. So like, right now I'm in a dual boot. I haven't fully switched yet, but I think I'm going to, considering like OBS is working Jive. There's just so much to learn though. Like you got package managers. So like on Debian or Ubuntu or Linux Mint, like you got Debian at the root, and then Ubuntu inherits from Debian, and then Linux Mint inherits from Ubuntu, right? The package managers, the Debian package managers, like all the packages in there are maintained by people, and they're, you know, largely considered trusted. And then in Arch, as soon as Steam goes 100%, yeah, exactly. Steam is the force that's making this possible. Valve is. So, yeah, I agree. S4SK. Yeah, it's doing good. Like, I'm on it right now. I'm on Arch Linux. So, now, the thing that's weird, like, like, you got packages and stuff in Arch Linux. And then, just like in Debian. But you've also got the Arch user repository for things that aren't in the package manager, and I don't use that. So like for RuneLite, wait, let me show you this. So there's these things called app images. So RuneLite has an app image, Chatterino has an app image, and these aren't inside any package manager. So you can download it, throw it on your desktop, and it's just like a Windows executable. There's nothing tied to the package manager with dependencies or any. It's like, oh, you need this package to run it. No, this is a standalone deal. All the dependencies are inside of it. So that's RuneLite and Chatterino. But OBS doesn't do that, like Open Broadcaster. So Open Broadcaster right here. OBS don't do that. They only do Flatpak. So you install the Flatpak and then you're Gucci. They got like Arch user repository stuff for it as well, but hopefully I'm running the right way for the Restless Ghost. Oh no, I was supposed to go. Oh, darn it. But yeah, the Arch user repository is a little. That's where it gets like. You've gone away from the Arch core team maintaining the Pac-Man repository of packages, and now Arch user repository is all user based. So I stay away from that because you don't know what's going on there. Oh yes, yeah, it's glorious. Yeah, I wanted. If I were to use, I don't like Windows Mint because it's so downstream from Debian. It's like, well, you know, you got the Linux kernel, and then Debian is downstream from that, and then Ubuntu is downstream from Debian, and then Mint is downstream from Ubuntu. So it's like, just use Debian, because the whole glory of the Linux package manager thing is like, it's the Debian package manager, apt-get install whatchamacallit. Well, I'm not focusing on what the task at hand is here today, but yeah, this is a great speed. Oh, I didn't even start the speed run timer. I'm cheating. Okay, I gotta go back to Alcarid and then I start the speed run timer. Whoopsie. I cheated. That's okay. It's good for conversation. So, yeah. You would switch to Heartbeat, but use software like ZBrush. All right, so let's see what ZBrush is. ZBrush. Oh no, I'm gonna die. ZBrush sculpt and create. What is this? Whoa, you're like an artist doing 3D stuff? See, interesting. I've never. You use Photoshop as well? I used Paint.net. I switched from Photoshop to Paint.net, but I don't know what I'm gonna do in Linux. Yeah, I haven't come across that yet. Yeah, I'll have to think about that one. I'll have to get the answer to that for you as the week goes on, because I spent all weekend installing this, you know, getting the drivers right. Because like my Ethernet driver wouldn't work. So like, what's going on? And it turns out that like, there's something like in the source way up in the actual Linux kernel, like Linus Torvalds kernel. The driver that trickles down isn't kosher yet. So I had to like, I went to the Arch user repository and someone had a package for my particular driver and installed that. So WoW is not native to Linux as far as I know. So yeah, Domain Dill. I installed it on my laptop first, right? Now it's on my desktop. When I installed it on my laptop the first time, I wasn't aware of the install script. So I did it all manually, you know? I mean, you know, just following the wiki. You know, oh, okay, let's get the network. It's like, oh, it's already working because Ethernet. I don't need to worry about Wi-Fi. And then it's like, okay, let's go ahead and like partition the disk here. Let's learn how to use F-disk and like get everything going. And it's like, okay, that's great. And now we got everything partitioned. Let's do that. Okay, boom. Like, when I went to install it on my desktop, though, I was like, there's got to be a faster way to do this. And sure enough, there's an install script that makes it so easy. If only I knew about that the first time. But yeah, what's it called? The command, like when you boot into the install environment, the command is arch install, all one word, and it's just the beautiful menu that does everything for you. Oh, it's so nice. So now I used arch install to install this, and I went with Plasma because I think that's the most popular desktop environment, and plus it uses the Wayland display server with my understanding. I've been reading on Google, so I'm relaying all this Google information. Wayland is like the way of the future, and X11 is the way of the old. But right now OBS like is running with X11, otherwise my hotkeys wouldn't work, because Wayland has things inside of it that prevents keys from traversing across applications to protect against key logging. So I had to run OBS in X11, but yeah, it's good. It's just a display server. Okay, now I can start the timer. This is the other cool thing. So like the flat pack for OBS had a Live Split 1 plugin. So Live Split isn't available for Linux, but there's this plugin that uses Live Split 1, so I'm just going to go ahead and start the timer now with a hotkey. OBS hotkey, and look at that, the timer started. Now I can start the speed run. Oh, isn't that great? Yeah. Yes, SteamOS Jarmade inherits from Arch, and even their desktop environment I think is based off of Plasma as well. So like what I'm doing for Linux is following one step upstream from SteamOS, because you know whatever Steam's doing, that's going to be golden. So just follow what Steam does, and that's what you do for Linux. Oh yeah. Lutris. See, I want to back in the day, I think like 15 years ago, I installed Linux as well. And I was like, it just seems a little scuffed. I don't like this wine thing. And like the Lutris thing, I haven't looked at that one yet. Like I like something to be like, just like the Arch install script. You just click a button and it just, no headache. Now I did have a headache with my Ethernet drivers, and I had a headache with my NVIDIA graphics card as well, because Plasma was getting artifacts everywhere. But I found some command, not a command, but like a configuration option. I think it's mod probe, and then you have to run the command like make cpiofs or something like that to rejigger all that into the init RAM file system or whatever. So now my Plasma, my desktop is nice and smooth. Like for example, like when I'm dragging RuneLight around right here, that used to be like very glitchy and artifacty, but now it's smooth. And it's kind of like glitching with, you know, it's snapping, right? That looks a little, but it used to be like it would tear, there'd be screen tearing everywhere. Oh, I want to show something else. Like, hold up, what is it? Alt space, just like PowerTools window, and I'm gonna run Genie. I like this text editor. So I got Conky. Let's render it in the top. Where is it? Conky, top. Are you kidding me? Where's the top right, top left? Look at that. That's my Conky. So I can, I can see there's my kernel. That's my computer's uptime. Oh, and I can see, all the processes in a snapshot. And I'm going to put that back to the top right. So top right. And there it goes. But yeah, it's nice. Conky is the name of that application. Conky. I love that one. I learned about that one through, like, I'm using this USB stick at work to boot into a Linux live environment, and it goes into RAM and it runs on a RAM disk or whatever. Okay, I need the Ghost Speak amulet to do this. And Conky was something included in that RAM disk Linux operating system. I need to get better at talking about this kind of stuff. It's hard to put it into words.
GL on the speedrun.
Yo, Chemical Robot, I'm on Arch Linux right now. Wait, hold on. Thank you for the good luck. The Twitch alerts look tiny. What's half of 800, 450? Okay. I'm just setting up everything again. So, the Twitch alerts looked kind of tiny. Alright, let's rerun it. Oh.
GL on the speedrun.
GL on the speedrun. Thanks, Chemical Robot. Wow. I missed the first hit. Whoops. All right. Thank you. Wow. Hey, that's just great. That is awesome. Thank you very much. I'm actually elated to be on Arch Linux. Oh, there's something else I was really attached to, right? I was attached to Outlook email client. I love that thing. But then I see Thunderbird. And it's like, oh, like you can have a Google Calendar and sync that to Thunderbird and also have your Google Calendar on your Android, and the calendar exists everywhere. And you get the reminder notifications just like Outlook. You can have multiple accounts just like Outlook. Oh, Thunderbird was so nice. Yeah, Thunderbird's amazing. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh. Like, it's so nice having that. It makes me feel like a groovy turkey. Did I have the Ghost Speak amulet the whole time? I did. I came all the way up here for nothing. Oh my goodness. You install them as a web app? See, the reason I like Thunderbird is because I have multiple emails across different services. So I've got a Gmail, I've got an Outlook email, you know, you can bring it all together into a single client using Thunderbird. So how do you not like, I use Linux at work every day. How do you not like it, Chemical Robot? What about it do you not like? Is there a specific thing about it that you don't like? Just tell me what you don't like about it, and I'll see if I've had the same thought. It makes you have to think too much? Huh. Well, I would agree that the initial setup is a thinking process. But once you've got it set up, it's so easy to set up again in the future, which is the same thing with Windows. It was that way when you were younger, right? You know, like installing Windows, it's like you got to think to figure out how to format your stuff, install it with, and you just learned it over time. Now it feels automatic. Well, why not create some new neural pathways in your brain for Linux? Level it up, keep it fresh, stave off, you know. I think it's a good strat. It's worth it. Yo, bark, bark, Dr. Coconut Cookie. Bark, bark. Chemical Robot, the whole reason you gotta do it is because Steam's making it possible. But like Jarmade pointed out, there's still gonna be a couple apps here and there that are not so. I think for me it's gonna be fine though. I'm just so excited about Arch Linux right now. I'm doing so bad on the speed. Okay, now I can go to the Wizard's Tower. Nice. I could drink a beer, but I'm trying to stay balanced. I'm still doing my daily meditations, right? I'm up to 30 minutes a day now. I've been doing that for over a month, and I notice that when I drink, yeah, we penguin maxing up. We got the penguin maxing. You gotta follow Steam, follow Valve. SteamOS is based off Arch Linux. Their desktop environment is based off of Plasma. Gotta roll with it. KDE Plasma. The Linux operating system that I use on work inherits from Debian. And it just uses a window manager that's like almost like a desktop environment, but it's still, I guess, kind of, it's Ice Windows Manager. It's so lightweight. The one, like my USB operating system at work that I use. Like, it's so cool. I plug it in, boot from USB, it flashes the RAM disk, and then I could take the USB stick out and then just use the computer because everything lives in RAM. It's nice when you got like 32 gigs of RAM or 64 gigs of RAM, you know? I mean, even then with Antix Linux, which is the distro I use for the live boot operating system RAM disk thing, it uses so little resources it doesn't even matter. Like I turn on, like, it's using like 400 megabytes of RAM to run everything when I'm in the desktop. But when I open Microsoft Teams and Chromium, it like all of a sudden jumps up to like 3 gigs, 6 gigs, because Teams is a freaking monster. You think Linus Torvalds hates NVIDIA? Well, I think because of Steam, things are changing. Maybe. Because in the Arch Linux repository, not the user repository, but the Big Daddy Arch Linux repository, they've got NVIDIA-open. And apparently NVIDIA is going to be going more towards open source drivers, possibly, instead of their proprietary drivers. So I'm rocking NVIDIA right now. What's up? But, you know, I didn't really go too in depth with it, right? So I'm just playing RuneScape right now on stream. I'm not really proving how great it is outside of RuneScape. But, oh, I had to go to the Wizard's Tower. That's right. Parrot is Debian. Yeah, I love Debian because the Debian package repository, you know, apt-get install or apt install, like the Debian repository is so nice. And but it's great for server in particular. Like if I'm running a server, I'm using Debian based. If I'm running a desktop, I'm going Arch based. I mean, even for the purposes of work, Debian based, I guess, would be preferred just because everything's all fleshed out and you don't have to think. But if you get into gaming, that's when it's like, all right, it's Arch Linux time. But stuff like work, I'd stick with Debian for sure. DesertFX says, that's what you used to do with the computers at college, plus connecting to the printers directly with Linux bypass their software that builds your student accounts. Oh, naughty, naughty. Well, that's cool. I'm inheriting your strat, DesertFX. Your PC was a server and you turned it into a gaming PC? Nice. You know, there's one thing about Arch Linux that seems a little tricky, is Chrome Remote Desktop doesn't really seem to be something that works out of the box, but they've got other remote desktop solutions. Like, I kind of like the you didn't need to host a server for Chrome Remote Desktop, even though it technically kind of is like a server running on your machine. A glorified Trojan horse. Yo, what's up, Tugger Nuts? I'm really excited right now about Arch Linux, so that's what's up. All right, I'm gonna grab this skeleton skull down here. I wonder, I'm curious to see what this looks like if it's gonna end up being smoother than Windows 11, because when I'm looking at OBS, it's actually looking smoother. I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD back to see the difference because, oh yeah, it's a nice burp, you know? Just burping it up in here. Wait a minute. Something's going on here. Unlock that. Look at that. Something happened. I had my rune light all lined up, now there's a black bar at the bottom.
Hit the Shire.
Thank you, DesertFX. Yo, appreciate it. Yeah, so I just messed up my rune light. One moment, please. I gotta slide my rune light back into order because it's like. Wait, now the top is what's going on here? Why did it all get all? What'd I do? It's misaligned. Oh, that's not good. Okay, rune light. What? Now there's a black bar at the top. Screen capture? There we go. I don't know what that was. Okay, that bugged me though. Nice. Oh yeah, I was having fun, Jarmade, over the weekend. Playing around with Arch Linux. It was a fun weekend. I had a headache yesterday because I spent all day doing it. Like, I got up at 6:35 a.m., meditated for 30 minutes, and then Arch Linux all the way till I went to sleep at like 10 p.m. It was a full day of playing with it. But the day before I installed on the laptop, basically, like the days before I installed it on my laptop. Okay, let me lock the screen capture. So, let's see here, Vampire Slayer. Yo, what's up, Secret Hot Dog? Do you use Arch Linux? I'm on Arch Linux right now, man. What's up, bro? I'm on Arch Linux, man. How's it going, bro? I'm on Arch Linux. What's up, bro? Meditation's going good. I've been keeping it up every single day. I've been, you know, without fail, just rocking the meditation. Oh, it's so good. Maybe that's how I'm getting up. Well, I don't know. I'm trying to keep things stable too, because Bigglesworth asked earlier, are you going to drink a beer? And I was saying, like, no, I'm not going to drink a beer because I'm trying to, like, stay as level as possible. Because if I throw my mood off kilter one day with a beer or with a caffeine, it'll just kind of slowly start unraveling all this work I'm putting into, like, equalizing my sleep schedule and all this stuff. Like, we'll see how long it goes. The one time I had a perfect sleep schedule before was when I smoked weed every single day. And then I got a little psychosis. So maybe meditation is what's helping my sleep. What, the lotus position? I'll show you the lotus position. Let me get the little, oh. This. Yeah. Oh, that looks a little leggy. So this is, oh no, I'm getting attacked in the game. I gotta run north and Fowler. This is the lotus position, right? You take one leg, you put it up, you take the other leg, oh wait, no, that's not showing up. Okay, sorry, I had a highwayman attack. So lotus position is, you take one leg like that. Preferably you don't use your arms to do this, right? And then you gotta, like, kind of scoot forward a little bit and then slowly ease back until you're balancing on the two bones in your butt. That was probably too quiet. I was far away from my microphone. But anyway, I don't know. I just felt like doing that, so I did it. So, I mean, what's up? Yeah. You say ouch? No, that's the lotus position. You got to do that, you know, just to stay perfectly equalized. It took me a month to be able to do that. Like, at first, my legs would fall asleep when I did that every single day for the first month. And, you know, I limited myself to 20 minutes because right at the 20-minute mark, it just got unbearable. And then I'd have to, like, lean back and let my legs kind of unfold from that. But I think by doing it every day, it slowly opened my hips more so that I can do that now. So I'm, like, slowly unlocking the lotus position, man, by daily practice of the lotus position, bro. And it just seems to be going pretty nice, man. It's pretty jive, brother. Yeah. Oh, great. I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, I do. That's one of the phrases I loop on repeat when I try to excuse my cringe. Whoa. Yeah, okay. So, the Knight's Sword.
By the way, did I tell you I'm on Arch Linux, bro? It's so nice being on Arch Linux, man. It's just so jive, bro. I'm on Arch Linux right now, bro. It's so jive. It's great, man. It's so... I'm so happy. Like, it's not fully done yet. I still haven't put Thunderbird on here yet, but it's coming along. And then once I get it perfect, I'm gonna reinstall it from scratch again just to reiterate the process in my brain. Because right now this is installed on an old solid state disk. So once I get it right, I'm gonna start over on my NVMe solid state drive. Hopefully this will let me start that quest here. I can make a new sword if you like. Okay. Start the Knight's Sword. Okay, great. I can start the Knight's Sword. So this is working well for the speedrun. Excellent. I don't even have Quest Helper installed.
Check it out, man. Let's see if this works. Okay, quest helper. Let's see if it works. Is it gonna blow up on me? No. It's fine. It's completely functional. So, Black Knight Fortress, man. Yeah, there it is. I'm not sure, Jarmade. I'm sure it is, but Windows might cause problems with doing that with the new like Windows Boot Manager and their secure boot and all that. You'll have to mess with the BIOS to get that going. I don't know. It might be possible. I'm not for sure. I've got 4 separate hard drives in my computer right now, so I just do it by hard drive. Keeps it easy for me. It might be. I'd imagine it's possible to do it that way, but it's probably like a major headache. Alright, wait a minute. Where do I start Black Knight's Fortress? Sir Emic, okay. This is so cool. Like, just as I was getting into speedruns, you know, I was not really happy with Windows 11 making my stream pretty laggy for some reason. Couldn't figure out why. So now it's like getting on Arch Linux and it seems pretty butter smooth, man. Oh, there's a little bit of lag. I see it. It's like a little bit of screen tear. Yeah, it's probably not going to be as good as Windows until I figure out every little idiosyncrasy or whatnot, but who knows? Maybe it will be better. I don't know. I'm using it right now. It feels nice. I just want to get away from Windows 11, I think. I'm still going back and forth. Like, maybe I'll go back to Windows 11. Like, I have no idea what the future holds. It just seems like my mind changes back and forth, but this is really satisfying to be able to stream on here, though. And like it was like I was using the Arch user repository to install like an OBS package because I wasn't aware of like app images and the Flatpak as well. Like obviously you should stay away from both of those and just use the Arch package repository as a standard. But it was all jank and not jive. But as soon as I found that, oh yeah, OBS releases a Flatpak, like just use what the developer says to use, and then it made it glorious. So OBS is fine now. It's great. Oh my gosh, it just feels so nice. I'm having a nerd moment, getting really excited about Arch Linux. You can't enable... Yeah, I disabled secure boot in my BIOS just to make all this back and forth playing I'm doing easy, because with secure boot on, I can't do my Linux flash drive RAM disk operating system either. Like, yeah, I turned all that secure boot stuff off. It seems like kind of weird, like the Windows boot manager seems really aggressive. Yeah, I could put Minecraft on. Yo, Ducats, I'm on Arch Linux right now, bro. What's up, man? I gotta install Minecraft on here and play Minecraft. I seek a quest. Ah, yes. Yeah, maybe if I get good at speedrunning this, the next thing, I could put Minecraft on the speedrunning list, man. Right now it's just speedrunning Arch Linux installs, though. That's what I'll be doing over the coming weeks, is I think I'm going to end up staying on Arch Linux. Like, there's something about it that feels nice. Like, just knowing that Microsoft doesn't have all these... They can't push an update that's going to like, oh, here's this like advertisement app. Or like, oh, you got to sign in with your account now. There's no way around it. Or, yeah, I'm liking Arch Linux. I got to keep sticking with it though, because usually what I do, like, this is what I did with Windows 11. I'm like, okay, I'm going to install Windows 11 on a separate hard disk and use it. If I use it for a month and everything's fine, then I'll commit to it. However, I used Windows 11 for a month, but then I'm like, what about Arch Linux? So if I use this Arch Linux boot for a month, then I might install it on my actual like NVMe drives. I've got 3 NVMe hard drives and 1 regular solid state drive. And right now Arch Linux is on the slowest regular solid state drive, so because I'm still kind of testing the waters. Like, I still had to do a bunch of fine-tuning in Windows 11 too, so it's like, if you're gonna spend all that time doing that fine-tuning, why not do it in Arch Linux? The thing I'm kind of scared of though is I need to prepare for the scenario where like a patch happens that breaks, because I think like a kernel patch, like a kernel update, could potentially break drivers. As long as I stay in flow with the Arch package repository, I should be good. But oh yeah, Korean barbecue, I've never had it actually, Bigglesworth. So. You went full Arch a year ago? Nice. I'm just getting started. Hey, Romeo and Juliet, I could probably do that while swinging through here. Cool. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. So, that's probably why I didn't shut up for about 30 minutes. I gotta get better at like talking about that kind of stuff though, that's for sure. So the reason I went to Arch is because Steam. So Steam OS, like you know how they had their handheld Steam Deck? That uses Steam OS, which is a Linux operating system. Steam OS is downstream from Arch Linux. Even their desktop environment is downstream from Plasma. So you know that if Steam, big old company, is trying to make all their games work on Arch Linux, that's where you gotta go. It's so nice having like Steam like pushing that, being the force pushing all of that, making it happen. Oh, there's my Kadava berries. Yeah, Valve. Yeah, Ubuntu isn't as jive because it's downstream from Debian. May as well just use Debian. Ubuntu is also like all linked in there with Canonical, which like I think they've got little advert programs they include in Ubuntu by default. But yeah, I see no problem using it as like a server operating system or whatever. Well, actually I feel like a lot of the server images out on like cloud platforms are probably stripped of a lot of that stuff. So like Ubuntu or Debian or whatever, no problem for using as a server. But like desktop environment, gotta go with what Valve is pushing. Valve is going to be the driving force determining the best strat. Where's Romeo? Oh, here he is. Yes, Romeo. Focus on Romeo. Romeo? Where's Romeo, man? Yeah, I use Ubuntu for my server. Just because I have for the past 10 years, don't really feel like changing it. But, oh, I just felt a little bit of lag there. Where's Romeo, man? Wow, looking for Romeo, bro. He's just not here. Yeah, despite all the bloat or whatnot, it's still Windows 11 still felt very smooth to me. I'm just scared of the fact that they're getting more aggressive about taking away the local account, and that's like no good. Where's Romeo? Oh no. Yeah, I use local accounts as well on my Windows 11. But I think they took away the ability, like there's some like script you run at login by pressing like Alt F10 or something, and then you type in like OOBE / no login or something like that. And then you can make your local account, but they took that away. And if they haven't, they are taking it away. So they're really cracking down on it. Oh, is it what's that guy's name? Chris Titus script? Is that the script you used, Charmaid? Chris Titus, yeah. I wasn't aware of that until after I did the OOBE thingy. Yo, what's up, Henry Chacola? Yeah, German, we doing old school. Trying to find Romeo right now for the Romeo and Juliet quest, but he's like nowhere to be found. Like, where the heck is Romeo, man? I thought he just wanders around the square. This is weird. Oh, he's in here. He was hiding in here. Oh my gosh. So strange. Yo, Henry Chacola, I'm on Arch Linux right now. What's that? We got Arch Linux up in here. It's pretty jive. Yeah, I actually was fine with Windows 11. But I did actually, what I wasn't fine with Windows 11 with was OBS seemed to be like acting jank on occasion. So, Germanica. I prefer RuneScape because I played it a long time ago. It's also easy to play while just talking. So, it's a combination of many things. Is this really a swinger's mask? I've had people tell me all kinds of things about this mask, but I just bought it because I thought it looked cool. So, I heard someone say it's for rich people's sex parties. I'm like, nah, I'm not doing none of that. You know what? I just realized my stream is, I think, still set warning about drugs and alcohol. But now that I'm not doing no tobacco, I can turn that off. So I can go to edit stream. Oh, I already did turn it off. Okay, nice. Cool. Yeah, it's a pretty nice game. I played it back in 2003 when it was still in its 2D isometric version. Orgothax? No, I'm the manliest man alive, always and forever. Even though I had a little hiccup in the past. My brain has course corrected back to where it should be, which is the manliest man alive. That's right. Yeah. This part of the song. There's like a synth in there that sounded really nice. It's a great part of that song. Alright, so apparently I didn't talk to Romeo in the right way. So I gotta like go Romeo and Juliet and track that quest instead. Oh, and I also need to buy the iron chain body, so. Can't beat Harmony? What's Harmony? Is that some kind of program? Harmony program. Oh, it's a song. Gotcha.
Can't watch BC playing Atlas for GL, and I hope you drink plenty of water.
Arch Linux. I installed Arch Linux, bub. I'm on Arch Linux right now. It's so jive. I'm on Arch Linux right now. I'm nerdgasming right now. It's so good. I'm on Arch Linux. It's great. But here, just before you go, I hope you have fun playing Abyss, or, you know, that game that's Atlas. I hope you have fun playing Atlas. That'll be a nice time, I bet. So happy. I mean, Henry Chacola, here's the thing. If I took a drink, that would throw me off balance. I've lately, like, my sleep schedule's just been getting better and better. I'm struggling to speak. I do think when I drink or smoke tobacco, it makes my personality a little more cool. Like right now, I just sound like some like really overly excited nerd. But when I drink, it makes me sound like, oh, just stupid, you know? And I think stupid is cooler than nerd. So maybe I should take a drink so I can just sound like nice and stupid, bro. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but you know, that's just how I interpret myself, at least. But you know, if I avoid the, yeah, just like Bub say, if I avoid the drinks, it'll help keep my balance stable. Just like back when I smoked weed every day and my sleep schedule became perfect. Now I'm meditating every day, and I think that's literally helping me get on a sleep schedule. Waking up at the same time no matter what, and forcing myself to meditate even if I'm dog tired. And that's like, it's affecting me. It's really cool. Like, it's like, I feel like I'm slowly becoming in control of my sleep schedule. But I noticed when I took a bowl of corncob pipe tobacco, it made me feel so good, and I wanted more, and then I smoked more, and then it messed with my mood the next day because I was craving. I'm like, that threw me out of balance. So I got rid of the tobacco. I actually hid it from myself. It's way up above the cabinets in my kitchen, so it's hard to get to. And then I'm also thinking, if I'm not doing tobacco, I may as well not do beer.
And may as well quit using the caffeine as well, except at work. Like, I might drink caffeine at work during lunch just to to socialize. But caffeine will be my social drink at work. And I'll drink a beer, like, socially too. Like, my mom's like, oh, I mean, I consider this kind of social. Like, Asmongold would say it's parasocial, but like drinking a beer on here felt nice. It's just, maybe a beer would be better than tobacco. I'm really thinking about that beer now, so. Oh yeah, the avocado salad recipe, that could be a cooking stream. Maybe we can make that a cooking stream for some time. Oh man, that'd be so good, doing an avocado salad recipe thingamabopper doodle. That'd be pretty nice. Yo, what's up, Yokbot? Happy birthday. Yo, man. You sound like Matthew McConaughey, or however you spell his name. Sorry, I'm bad at, when I go on rants like that, I get really bad at reading, so I'm sorry I missed the message. But yeah, beer is nice, but I gotta, like, I don't know, just not do beer, because I feel like it throws me off balance. So, and I want to stay balanced and keep getting my energy up. The problem is, like, I'm just gonna, like, I feel like the more, I'm just gonna turn into, like, a super nerd if I don't know, but that's fine. That's fine if I'm a super nerd. Like, I'm chill with that. That's better than, whatever. I think, like, I don't know, I wish I could talk in a way that didn't sound like a nerd. I feel like when I talk and I'm all excited and everything, I sound too nerdy. Maybe that'll change, though, as I get more mindful. If I pay attention to what I'm saying, maybe it'll sound a little less nerdy. Because, like, a lot of the times I'm talking on here, I'm not mindful. It's just kind of like, I'm just completely channeling my thoughts as they come. Which is kind of weird. If I could get ooh, that'd be weird to be, like, mindful while channeling my thoughts. Nerdy's good? Alright, cool. I'm glad you think my nerdy self is good. Nice. I mean, that's what I think of myself, at least, so. Oh, Romeo. You're a nerd, too? Yo, what's up? Turtle Duck. Thank you for the raid. That's very nice of you. Happy birthday. I'm trying to do a speed run up in here. It's pretty nice. But, yeah, what's up, man? Alright, so, hold up. What was I doing? Okay, I'm not at 20 quest points yet, so I can't split. Oh. Okay, what else do I got? Vampire Slayer? Night Sword wants me to talk to someone in Varrock, so I can do that. If I do me some Vampire Slayer. Okay, those are 2 quests I can do right here, right now. Nice. I don't know, this feels nice. Just have everything up and running on Arch Linux feels good. And it feels like the right version too, because that's what Steam uses. Like their Steam Deck is like Steam OS is based off of Arch Linux and Plasma Desktop. So it's like I'm on the right track. I'm in sync. Ugh, it's so good. All right, what am I doing? Talking to Arch, by the way, dude. It's like the reason you get Arch Linux. Yeah, that's another reason to get it is because like, like all that like internet YouTube community surrounding it, hyping it up. That's making it more like, I don't know. It just seems like it's the right way to go. And all the signs point to Arch Linux for desktop gaming, so. I've used Ubuntu for 10 years straight on my server. That's right, Jeremy. Ubuntu game. Well, Ubuntu server is different than Ubuntu desktop, I guess, but.
Happy birthday, a bomb finally at 100.
I'll give you a big hammer slap for that 100. Thank you, No Name Monk. Yeah, I was thinking about, like, I mean, sorry, for Minecraft server, I've always just used Ubuntu Linux, like, cause you know, you're just spinning up a server of some cloud provider like Hetzner.de, my favorite host. Spin up a nice $20 a month server, you know, default. They probably got more options than back then now, but like, just spin yourself up some Debian, because I think Debian repository is much more flushed out for the server. So, yo, happy birthday, Henry Chocola. I hope you're having a nice happy birthday today. Yo, what's up, man? Hey. I can't remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, the Night Sword. Talk to Reldo for indication about the... I can't even talk. Yo, Henry Chocola, happy birthday. It's your birthday today. Chocola, happy birthday. Hope you have a nice happy birthday today. Right on. Okay, talk to Reldo. I'm coming up on my first split here in this game. Oh yeah. What do you know about the Incando dwarves? Let's see here. Bloody, bloody, bloody. Okay, did that progress it? Alright, so that's where I gotta make the old red berry pie, which I think I've already made the red berry pie. Poop fart is right, Henry Chocola. It is your birthday. And happy birthday, Henry Chocola. I hope you... Did you not know about happy birthday? I'm doing good, No Name Monk. I hope you're having a happy birthday today, No Name Monk. Hope you all having a nice happy birthday today. Yeah, you're welcome, Henry Chocola. I'm glad you're, well, you're saying, I guess. Are you saying you're not having a happy birthday?
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, may you. Gotta give you a big hammer slap. Yo, happy birthday. Yo, happy birthday, Henry Chocola, man. Happy birthday, bro. What's up, man? It's a nice happy birthday today. It's great. I like it. Yeah, happy birthday, everybody. That's right. You know, just gotta keep it nice and happy. That's the way to be. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure I have a red... Oh, that's what I needed to do. I need to buy an iron chain body for Black Knight's Fortress, so I can disguise myself as a guard as I go to Black Knight's Fortress, man. Speaking of dolphins, Bigglesworth, speaking of dolphins, did you know that oh wait, I shouldn't show that because there might be secret files on here that I don't want to expose. Hold on, I'm looking. Is there anything I'm gonna leak? Okay. Did you know that Dolphin is the name of the file manager included by default with KDE Plasma, the desktop environment that I'm using right now in Arch Linux? Speaking of dolphins, you know, Dolphin is the file explorer that's used. It's pretty cool, man. So, yeah. Dolphins, bro. Alright, so, I got that out of my system. Feels nice. Yeah. What a day. What quest am I doing? Vampire Slayer. Alright, let's track it. Okay, now it's being tracked. Interesting. Yeah, like, I don't necessarily have secret folders. I'm worried I might leak, like, like my address or something, you know? Like, oh, there's my IP address, bro. Now I can get I had that happen before. I pulled up a window on my stream and my IP address was on it. And then I got booted offline, you know, DOSed by somebody. Someone did a denial of service attack on my scuffed router and they got me. And I couldn't get back online. I had to change my IP address. Yeah, you gotta be careful with what you leak on stream. That happened to me before. That was back when I was playing Minecraft in 2016, a long time ago. All right, let's talk to Dr. Harlow. Yeah, on accident, Calibed. That's why I'm always cautious when I'm dragging windows around on stream, man. One of the many reasons. All right, nice. Now I got a steak. Oh, I'm gonna need a hammer too. Oh no. Apparently, there's something up here. Yeah, Minecraft is good. I haven't played it. The last time I played Minecraft, I played a mod pack called All the Mods 9, ATM 9, All the Mods 9. That was super fun. Is there anything in here? I feel like I need something in here. Literally installing right now? Nah. What were you using previously? I'm curious. Wait, I need a key? What key do I need? The chest is locked. Alright, I guess I'll be coming back to this later. I thought this was for Vampire Slayer, but maybe not. Probably did something wrong. There's a part of the speed run. I watched the guy do the speed run again, and I saw him open that chest. And I'm like, what's that chest for? Maybe it's Vampire Slayer. You're doing Gnome? Oh, interesting. See, I was thinking about what should I do, Gnome or Plasma, right? I didn't like Gnome back when I used it on Ubuntu. And I'm also like, well, if Gnome is like, you know, the more fleshed out desktop environment, which it is, I should use that. But then I'm like, wait a minute. Steam OS and their Steam Deck, that desktop environment is based off of Plasma. So I'm like, if Valve is using Plasma, that means Plasma is going to be getting updates. Because, you know, someone at Valve has got their tentacles inside of Plasma now. So it's like, Plasma's Windows, Gnome is Mac OS. I don't know, Gnome felt weird to me. Like when you like search for apps, it like blacks out your screen and hones into a search bar and all the apps are there. Like that felt like Windows 8 to me. Like Mac OS was nice. Like I think Mac OS is better than Gnome. The layout structure from something about Gnome just, I mean, I don't know. But you know, everyone has their own preference, of course, but I am a Windows fan, so. What can you do with channel points? I recently added something where you can send a alert to the stream. So you could send a message, no name monk. New Gnome has improved a lot. See, the reason I'm not going with it is because Valve has their tentacles in Plasma, so it's like that's where I want to be. Whatever Valve is doing with their tentacles, I want to feel their tentacles. So I'm in Plasma. It's nice. I mean, I know Valve isn't in control over Plasma, but the tentacles are in there. Just like, you know, Microsoft's tentacles, like Linux at its core, like all those big companies have their tentacles in Linux kind of influencing it. That's how Linus Torvalds is a really rich person. That's some metal chairs right there, no name monk. But if you put some text, it would actually enunciate a message too. Yeah, give me some of those Gaben tentacles. That's right. I like me some of that. Okay, got that. Got my red berry pie. Making sure I got all my ducks in a row here, man. Need a cabbage. Need a garlic. Need my wines. Let's go. Yeah, give me some. Okay, that's too much wine.
I love you, a bomb.
Yo, what's up, no name monk? Thank you for the subscription. I mean, the message. See, yeah, my robot brain, it just spouts off a message. Thank you for the TTS. I really appreciate that, no name monk. Thanks, man. That's very nice of you. I got a robot brain, man. All right. I gotta mine some clay. Gotta mine some copper for Doric's quest. I forget what all I do need for this quest, actually. But it'll be good because it gives me mining XP. Alright, Doric's quest. Track it. Oh, I need a hammer as well. Whoops. Why is this guy attacking me? I don't like that. I can't wait till I have all this memorized. I'll be so pro. Won't have to use quest helper anymore. It'll just be automatic. Get it all in my robot brain. This guy's annoying. If he wasn't standing there, I could mine so much faster. There's an iron rock right there. I'm gonna need 2 of those. I'm not gonna have enough inventory space. I think I'm just like, my mind is so scatterbrained and going all over the place right now that I just can't decide. I'll just bank it and come back. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting, man. All right, now I'm chilled out, I think. I got all my excited about Arch Linux out. So now I can start sipping on some water. Oh no, I just spilled water all over my desk. I mean, you could always gamble for more points. Isn't there a way to do that? Let me look at my Twitch thing here. I think there's a way to do like points gambling on your stream. Man, let me look at the buttons. Predictions? So the last prediction is, will a fart hole be created within 5 minutes? Gamble, oh, wait, what is it? / prediction. I'm gonna try this. Prediction. Gambling time. Wait, how do I edit this? I have no idea how to do this. Someone else made one of these before and I have no idea how to do it, so. Maybe that'll be something I have to figure out for later. Cause I have no idea how to do it. But yeah, no name monk, there's a way you can like on a Twitch channel, like I could, or someone like the moderator, myself, could make some kind of a question. And then it's like something about like, will this happen? And then if it does, the people who bet on it happening will get, I don't know. I don't understand it very well, but I've seen it used before when I was watching a streamer called I Ate Your Pie. Yeah, I gotta get the gambling online. It's friendly though, because it's just, you know, channel points. Ain't no one's money at risk, just channel points. Can't believe I spilled water all over my desk. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I did play it for like 15 minutes on stream once, meow. Just about 15 minutes. It's pretty fun. New level 15 mining, oh my gosh, man. Yeah, maybe I can try this Sega Saturn sometime again, but I played Rayman for like 15 minutes. I think, or maybe it was 10 minutes. Yeah. And then like for like 30 seconds I played Sonic R. That's the cool thing about being on Arch Linux. My capture card still works. I can still play this Sega Saturn. It's real nice. Alright, what else do I need here? I gotta get my mining up to get the iron. I just want to get 20 quest points so I can hit the split button. So, what do I have to do to get that? Got the red berry pie. Restless Ghost is coming in. Vampire Slayer is the one. Gotta get a hammer for that. A diamond chair? I don't know, no name monk. I didn't make those chairs. I mean, the thing that I made though is slapping the number there. I kind of like the number because it's like, oh, 8. It's just a nice number, you know? I probably won't do it since it's gonna be up to me to make. And if someone else made it, I'd be like, well, I like the numbers. Whoa. That chair's backwards. Whoa. It's crazy. All right. What am I doing? Going to Lumbridge? I just felt a wave, a different vibe came over me. That was weird. Welcome to the new vibe. Oh, you still want the diamond? Yeah, I could drink, but might make things a little more fun, wouldn't it? A little social drinking's alright, but when it's on Twitch, is it still alright? It is Sunday. I do got work tomorrow. My goal for this stream is just to be able to hit the split button. I don't know if drinking alcohol would help with that goal. It might. See, y'all's tempting me. Like, the one thing that happened during the week, I kind of realized that, like, I don't know. Yeah, the sleep schedule, yeah. Keeping the sleep schedule job is probably... No, this quest here won't. This will give me 1 quest point. So now I'm up to 18. So if I do Vampire Slayer, I should be good. And hit the split button. Wow, man. I do need to do mining, but that would take too long. I should save the mining for later, just so I can get the split faster. Yo, Mewtwo's my favorite Pokemon. I didn't know that emote existed. What actually is my favorite Pokemon? Let's see. What is my favorite Pokemon? I used to think Pikachu was really cool because, like, you know, you're watching a TV show, that's the only Pokemon that's there, right? Oh, I remember that emote. You like Ponyta and Rapidash? Like, when I started watching the Pokemon TV show when I was a kid, it was all about Pikachu. Charmander is pretty cool. It was like Pikachu, Charmander, Bulbasaur, Butterfree, just all the basic, you know. But then you start playing the game on your Game Boy, it's like, whoa. Then you start getting the Pokemon cards, it's like, whoa. And then, like, yeah, Mewtwo was pretty cool. I think Mewtwo might be my favorite Pokemon. He's just a pretty cool guy. He's got special powers, which I think is neat, so. Alright, man. Yeah, Charizard's like a big tough guy. It's crazy how much I remember from those TV shows. I like kind of like reintroduced it to my brain when I watched it again in Korean. So, Gardevoir. Is that like the cabbage creature, like the head is a cabbage, but like wearing a white robe or something. Yeah, that's close enough. Oh no, that is not what I was thinking of. I know who that one is, the one that you just linked. That's like the big tall plant dude. Gardevoir. Oh no, I was right the first time, the white robe. I shouldn't have doubted myself. Yeah, I'm clicking on your link here. Ooh. Yeah, so I was saying like the cabbage head with the white robe. So somehow the first time I knew it, but then I second guessed myself and thought like the Twitch emote didn't reflect it very well. The Twitch emote what's that, like the big plant Pokemon with the green head? What is that thing? Trophius. Like I feel like that Twitch emote looks more like, let me pull this up. Yeah, I need to get a secondary browser for streaming because it feels weird like having to like Control 2, drag it over here. And then like that right there seems like a good one right there. Trophius. I mean, Trophius seems like the one. Trophius, dang it. Trophius is who I thought was that Twitch emote. Now I'm getting weird. My brain. It's just so weird, man. I've got a weird brain, bro. The beer might be nice. It'd make me less weird. It'd make me more cool. It'd make me less weird. Okay, now I can do Vampire Slayer. That's something I gotta remember to set up, is having easy browser on Twitch stream like I did back on Windows. So I need a hammer. Oh wait, I can actually fight him now. Let's go do the vampire. Okay, got the hammer, got the runes. I guess it's time to go fight him. Gotta make sure I buy some more wines if they're in stock. I forgot to do that. Oh, there's only one. What a shame. Da 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 da. Bomb's a noob. But Bomb ain't no number one. Yeah, I got lucky last time. There was 5, not just 1. It was pretty jive. But today, only 1. Gotta get my magic up to level 5. Gotta buy a water staff. Oh yeah, man. Okay. Go down the stairs. Yeah, like my wave of like, I was so excited when I was talking earlier about Arch Linux that I was like in a different mode when I was talking. And then like an hour later, all that excitement faded. And it's like I feel drained because I was burning so much energy by being in that like elevated, excited state. So this brings me back to the original goal I had, which is like try to be as neutral as possible. Which would be Zotvik or whatever. Wait, how do I get this guy over here? I want to safe spot this dude. Okay. I know there's a way to do it. I just don't know how to do it. Wow, he hits hard, man. Oh no, man. I'm gonna trick him like I'm in the wilderness. Wait, what? There we go. Nice. That was hard. Yeah, beer would help, but that would cause me to burn more energy than I'm going to need for tomorrow at work. I gotta stay neutral, Bigglesworth. It's the only way. And then eventually my neutral state will elevate. If I could get to the point where in my most neutral state I'm elevated, that's good. But it's probably going to take a lot of work for me to get there. I definitely do feel a little more aware right now, though. It's nice not being all overly energized like that. That's so funny how rapidly it's cycled. Being all uppity and then now being more neutral. Getting in some good magic training, probably making it harder because I'm wearing this, which reduces magic damage, so I gotta take off the helmet as well. Does that reduce magic? No. So we good. This vampire's going down. Get some magic levels while I'm at it. Probably would have been smarter to do Witch's Potion, which would have got me like 5 magic levels, so I could hit harder with Wind Strike or whatever. But this is still working. Level 3, wow! Yeah, I'll have to get a water staff. I can't forget that. I wonder what this route's gonna look like, man. So many ways it could go. Well, I guess Arch Linux is here to stay. I'll keep playing with it over the following month. I'll still have a dual boot into Windows 11 though. But if Jarmade says 6 months of Ubuntu, that probably means 1 month isn't enough time. I gotta give it a real long time, making sure I really like it before I fully switch. Could be handy to have both though, but I like just having one. Windows would be a way to have just the one. There's something about Arch Linux that is just so exciting, especially with the whole SteamOS thing. It just makes me want to do it. So that's what it's gonna be. I don't know where I turn this quest in after I finish this vampire. I don't think he's healing. He probably is because of how slow I'm attacking. I just noticed the HP bar here on the left. 8 out of 35. I didn't even... 7 out of 35. I'll have to watch that. He probably is healing a little bit. It would be like 1 HP every 60 seconds, I'd imagine. I almost... Yeah, look, he just went from 7 HP to 8 HP. He healed. I've never played D&D, but I came really close to playing D&D once, and it actually seemed kind of exciting. But... Wait, where'd he go? He despawned, man. Are you kidding me? Wow, bro. Oh, man, I was so close, bro. Oh, well, here we go again. That is cheap as can be. I mean, I'm being cheap as can be, but the game's like, hey, you can't be doing none of that. Alright, we'll walk this way. Oh no, I messed it up. Alright, walk this way. Walk this way. Walk this way. Oh, come on, man. There we go. Alright, walk here. Bro, I'm just not doing so good right now, man. Alright, walk here. Run here. Walk here. Are you kidding me? I need my energy back, man. I need my hype. This is what it is to be Zotvik. Dead in the middle. No, this feels... Is this Tomsic? Or is this Zotvik? This might be more Tomsic. Nah, coffee. Nah. I want to get equilibrium. I gotta get it. Let's go. It'll be a hard one to reach, though. Yeah, it's almost like a wave of... It's like a wave of low energy. Like I feel heavy. I don't know if it's the Ayurveda, but it's like there's 3 gunas. Sattvic, Rajasic, and Tamasic. Sattvic is neutral. Tamasic is down. Rajasic is up. So I could just say neutral, down, or up, man. But saying down sounds wrong, because I'm not, like, depressed. It's just like I'm Tomsic. Alright, so... Oh, yeah, I can collect items from the gravestone, man. Yes. Yeah, 3 gooners. 3 lovely gooners. That really stinks, man. That vampire just killed me, bro. I was so close to my 20 quest points. Like, that was it, man. I guess I could run over to the red berry, man. Get some red berries? That sounds good. But I don't have the mining level to mine the thing. Oh my gosh, man. Did I lose all my jugs of wine? No, they're gonna be in the vampire closet. Alright, I gotta go back down there before those items despawn. Wow. The silence. Here it is. Feels weird being silent, man, but I'm doing it, bro. I'm doing the silence. Huh. What does that mean? If I keep doing the silence, does that mean that... I don't know. What does that mean? Oh, I'm yawning. That's really bad. If I'm yawning while I'm streaming, wow. That's when you know it's boring. I'm yawning. Wow. That means it's so dreadfully boring. I'm just yawning. I'm so tired because of how boring this stream is. Oh, there's no shush because it's so boring. So this is the boringest stream there ever's been. Did I lose connection? No, okay. Yeah, it's a nice boring stream. Whisper. Is this whispering? Alright. It's whisper time. Oh, yo, what's up? It's whisper time. Hey. Going back down here into the basement. I'm gonna grab myself some, There it is. There's all my wines, my red berry pie. There we go. Yeah, we got a whisper. Yeah, no name monk, I'll whisper you to sleep. I sure will. That's what I'll do. That cabbage, I had it in my inventory. I picked it up from the, oh, don't die again, man. Hold up. Don't die. Hold up. Don't die. Ow! Come on, man. Oh, come on, man. No! Ah! My gosh, bro. Woo! Yeah. That was close, man. How do I get him to go behind the safe spot? What the heck? Is he still gonna be down here? No. Alright, here goes. I'm gonna run over here. I had him safe spotted on the last attempt. Like I did this, and then I did this. But now he's not walking the way I want him to. Like last time, when I did this, he walked behind the skeleton. But now he, yeah! I gotta stop yelling. Ooh, I felt some energy a little bit when I yelled. I felt my energy kind of come back a little bit. Okay, hopefully this time I can actually kill him before he despawns. Cause that was pretty poopy last time when he despawned on me. Yeah, no name monk. Gonna get this guy. Yeah, I got some nice magic training as well. Hopefully I get level 5. Then I got water strike. Yeah, I noticed I'm hitting a lot better with this boost to my magic. It's pretty nice. It's pretty jive. Yeah, I love me some pickles. Oh, I already am level 5. I could have got a water staff and done water strike. Whoops. Oopsie. Yeah, so now I think I need to make it a rule. Don't do Vampire Slayer till you got water strike. So I can do Witch's Potion first. Get myself to level 5 magic, I think. How much? Let me get my clipboard. Whoa! I gotta get my clipboard out. Alright, so Witch's Potion. I'm looking at my clipboard here. Witch's Potion gives 325 magic XP. And I only have 100. Oh, I have 541, so that won't quite be level 5. But oh, I got a split. You're right. Just did a split. Just did a split. Look at that. It's a split. 20 quest points just split. We split on 5 hours and 49 minutes, man. Wow, bro. Ain't that wild, man? Ain't that juicy, bro? Wow, man. Yeah, I got the clipboard out. Checking the mage XP. Clap, clap. All right. Well, I got, 20 attack XP, man? What? Level 20 attack, man? That's crazy, brother. Yeah, I gotta wake myself up. I'm not liking the hair. Yeah, I'm horror. What's up, man? Nice celebration. Nah, I gotta feel the Tomsic low energy. Gotta feel it. Learn how to be one with it. Instead of clinging to an idea of being uppity, I gotta accept the reality. Oh, there's bronze medium helmets to spawn here, man? That's good for Black Knight's Fortress. Didn't know that. Nice, man. Cool, bro. Well, I guess I can go do some goblin-y diplomacy. Goblin diplomacy. Can't even talk, man. Radical. I need to incorporate that into my vocabulary. Radical, bruh. It's so jive, it's so groovy, it's so radical. You don't have the gold smash emote. I think I put that behind the tier 3. I gotta get rid of the tier 3. Twitch should get rid of everything except just the regular subscribe button, the way it was in the original times. That way there's none of this nonsense. Because No Name Monk needs a golden chair, but it's locked behind a darn tootin' thing. So that means I gotta go in there. Oh, you can unlock with points, nice. But you only get to use it once though, right? Yeah, I wouldn't know. Is it perma? That'd be one to Google. Let me Google that. Our Twitch points. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. I'm horror. Yo, oh, someone else followed too, named Kitsuki. Thank you for the follow. I didn't see that. All right, so I got a thing here showing me someone follows, like the Twitch notification, not the notifications, but the whatchamacallit. What was I saying? Do Twitch points? What was the thing? Unlock. I can't. My brain. Does Twitch channel points emote unlock stay permanently? It says it stays unlocked forever. I'm Horror is a streamer? Wait, what? Who's... Yeah. It might eat all your channel points, but the actual science is trying it. Well, I guess I'll just run on up to, what do I need for Black Knight's Fortress? Still gotta be tier 3. Did you spend the points to unlock it and it still said that? Huh. What? That costs you 30 bits? I thought I disabled bits. Well, you can't disable them. You can just put a cap. That costs 30 bits, man. Oh, boy. Alright. 30 bits. Yeah, I don't know what happens anymore. Sometimes a big hammer, sometimes a little hammer. I like the little hammer a lot. It's just different. Oh, yeah, it's the mindfulness bell. Alright. Ding. Mindfulness. Yeah. I like the, yeah, you gotta get yourself a nice IKEA Marcus. I think I spelled that right. It's a nice chair, man. The IKEA Marcus. It's great if you're like a really tall person. The backrest is just so conducive to being tall. My head sits actually just fine on it. I'm not tall. But... Oh. Well, man. Okay, it's time to do Goblin Diplomacy. It's coming. I do not have a lot of coins, but I will certainly have a lot of coins once I start mining and smithing, though, so I need not worry about that. Well, that's crazy, man. 5 hours and 48 minutes for the supposed halfway point. Ah, okay, No Name Monk. That's good to know. I never really knew how that worked. 40 bits. Oh my god. Gotta give you 40 little hammer. That was 40 for the 40 bits. Yo. Yo, you're welcome. Yeah, but my neighbors love it. It's the mindfulness bell. I wasted a lot of wines during that vampire fight. That wasn't good. Can't do Doric's Quest yet. I'm wondering if I should do mining right in the beginning. Huh. I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. The mining and smithing is going to be the slowest part about this speedrun. Not liking the hair. Not feeling it. I gotta figure out what to do with my hair when it's down. It's hard to figure that stuff out. I like it when I pull it down in a bun. Like, that's easy to do. But I want to figure out how to wear it down. And I still can't figure that out. It's just too difficult. I'm yawning because this is so boring. It's so boring. Oh. Not really. I mean, it's boring for you all. Not for me. I'm having the time of my life right now. Yeah, I don't want to do blonde because bleaching it damages the hair. I also think that is stereotypically considered more feminine, like bleach blonde hair. I think that's a stereotype. Unless you're an elf. But I'm not an elf, so I can't pull it off. I'd need to get some pointy long ears, and then I could be... I think white hair is what I want, but I'll have to age a lot in order to get that. Yo, what's up, Dr. Dracula? Yeah, I'd like to be an elf. That'd be pretty cool. I need quest helper. What's the quest called? Goblin Diplomacy? Yeah, man. Yeah, I guess some like elf ears and stuff. But it can't be prosthetic. It's gotta be real. I gotta be a real elf if I'm gonna look like an elf. And since I can't be a real elf, no blonde hair for me. It'd be pretty cool to be an elf though. I guess the elves in Lord of the Rings didn't... Well, Legolas, though. Legolas. Oh. Gosh, those are some good movies back then. Like... when, like, Star Wars came out, seeing that in theaters. Like, Star Wars Episode 1, not the, like, older stuff. And then, like, what was the other? Oh yeah, Lord of the Rings came out around then. There's like the Matrix. Yeah, I haven't watched Lord of the Rings, and it's not been 10 years yet. I need like a 10-year reset between movie watchings of like when they're that epic. You thought The Matrix was corny? Oh, well, see, I watched it when I was a little kid. So I think as a child, you can suspend belief better, right? So because I watched it as a child, I was in a state of mind where I could suspend belief much easier. So The Matrix was a banger for me because I got completely immersed in it. So if you misgendered when you came in, no, I am a dude. Yeah. Yeah, see, I spent the first, like, 23 years of my life being completely, well, I spent the first 23 years of my life just being a dude. And then I was kind of like, well, maybe I should switch it up. Not really, like there's some driving forces behind that decision. So then I like switched it up for years, but in the beginning of 2024 I switched back. So yeah, oh, that's very nice of you to say, Dr. Dracula. Yeah, it feels nice being a manly man. It's just, it feels more, it's all I know, you know? It's just like I said with the Matrix thing. If you watch Matrix as an adult in modern times, Bigglesworth says it's corny, right? But because I was a child, my brain could adapt. So it's like, if you grew up as a boy, it's easier to be a boy. So that's why I'm a man. Yo, what's up, man? What's up, bro? It's easier to be a man when you grew up as a boy. Doesn't mean, you know, doesn't mean it's not possible to enjoy the Matrix, though. What was I doing, man? Where am I? Was I doing Black Knight's Fortress, man? I think I was. Yeah, let's do Black Knight's Fortress. Yeah, I used to have an American flag behind me. What I would do during COVID is I would put the flag up for stream, and then I would take it down after stream, because then I signed in on work. Because at work, it's like I didn't want to make a political statement. But on stream, I did want to make a political statement, so I would always hang the flag. So now it's down, so it's like, technically that's a political statement, isn't it? But I honestly should put it back up, just to indicate that, oh, look, here's an American. But honestly, I think I'd rather hang it outside my house. I was thinking about that when I was driving home yesterday. I want to stick it outside my house. Yeah, man, let's push the wall. Alright, what am I doing, bro? Black Knight Fortress. Yeah, I remember thinking that when I was driving home from work. Like, oh, my neighbor's got American flags, and among other flags. I was like, I want to put the American flag up. I just need to get a better pole for it. Because the pole I have right now is a little too cheapy. I already have the hardware installed on my porch to hang the flag. I just need to get a better pole. Oh, don't attack the Black Knight, man. Yeah, patriot, bro. I don't know. I just, I'm scared of politics, man. Like, if you have a position one way or the other, it's like you're gonna get eaten alive. Costume stream? I don't got a good... Oh, I have like an IKEA costume. That's a good idea. I could dress up like IKEA monster like I did on stream one time. I put the mask on to hide my face. I mean, it's too late though, like... My face is already out there, so what's the point, right? But did you see the okay, let me go through this. Oh, I have to say, did you see the video of a student dressed up as a Nazi at the university? No, I did not see that. Usually when I watch videos on YouTube, it's all related to meditation or like ashram people talking. And the only political stuff I see on YouTube is like in thumbnails. So I don't even watch. I used to watch Asmongold all the time, but I don't even watch his videos anymore. Like, I'll see his thumbnails on occasion and just like click and listen for like 2 seconds just to hear some kind of buzz story. But there's just too much aggression, and I don't like that. It popped up because it went viral. Yeah, I didn't get that pop up in my feed. So. I bet it probably will if I watch again. I haven't watched YouTube for like 2 days in a row. So maybe when I go back to my phone and watch some YouTube at night, like when I get home from work tomorrow, I'll probably see it. Well, who's that, man? Level 16. I'm glad you like the map. Yo, Mr. Sweet, what's up? Hey. Sorry if I don't read well, but what's up, Mr. Sweet? Happy birthday. Hope you're doing well, too. I'm doing alright. Had a nice weekend installing Arch Linux. I'm on Arch Linux right now. It's pretty cool. Neat, man. I just did Black Knight's Fortress. Cool. Alright. Well, now I gotta get back to Falador first, of course. I guess I should just start mining and smithing, because, like, the rest of the quests that I'm gonna do, I'm gonna need mining and smithing. So, yeah. So I'm gonna start mining and smithing. Yep, that's what's up, Pigglesworth. Home teleport time. Your wife and you were just talking about me on Friday. Happy you caught the stream? Oh, that makes me feel good. Yeah, I've just been getting real excited about Arch Linux is all that's been going on for me, so. As you can see, sorta, I'm on the, well, you can't really see, but I'm on Arch Linux right now, so it's pretty cool, pretty exciting. Oh yeah, I probably could have got a better pickaxe. I still mildly do the metal chair thing, but I don't like scream and shout because I don't have that energy right now. On occasion I get that energy, but right now I'm just, oh, I'm so tired. So I don't have the energy to be shouting. Yes. But you know. Maybe I'll get the energy next week or sometime during the week and just do some shouting. What am I doing? Oh yeah, deposit everything, pull out the pickaxe. Now it's time. Yeah, don't worry, I'll be getting more runes. Because I have to get my mining to level 30 and I have to get my smithing to level 33. And together with those two, I can make 90 steel nails. I don't think there's any other way in free-to-play Iron Man to get 90 steel nails other than smithing and mining them yourself. So, yeah. Something tells me I'm gonna be sub 20 hours this run. Sub 20 hours, man. I mean, I got to the halfway point. Now, I don't really know if that's the halfway point or not, like 20 quest points, because it takes really long to get to level 33 smithing. So, yeah. Okay, I got mine here. I don't know why the music sounds so loud to me. Wow, man. Gotta get used to this new Linux volume. Oh yeah, Jarmaid, and that's when Emma came in and she said to unlock the shortcut. It is loud? Okay. There we go. Beep beep. Make it a little quieter. See if that's better. We got a 7. Yeah, it's hard figuring out the volume. Something about my hair just doesn't seem jive today, man. I don't know. It's probably the color of the webcam's different too on Linux. Like my webcam looks different on Linux than it did on Windows for some reason. Ooh, yeah. I don't know about none of that. It looks less contrasty on Linux, Jarmid. It looked more contrasted on Windows for some reason. Probably just some option in OBS that was either enabled or disabled in like the settings of the camera that I never even realized. So, Nene Monk, I am the manliest man in the world. No, I didn't do Gazo because Plasma, KDE Plasma, the desktop environment, has Windows Shift S for screenshots. Well, you have to you don't have to rebind it to that. And it has Windows Shift R for recording. So the only con is I think Windows 11 allowed you to upload it. Let me try that really quick. I'm going to record this little snippet. Record. All right, so that was Windows Shift R. Now how do I stop it? To finish? Oh, just hit Windows Shift R again. Yeah, this one just saves to the file system. What else can it do? Oh, and it's got a share option. Copy to clipboard. Yeah, send it. Okay, so yeah. I don't need Gazo or ShareX. It's just built into the operating system now. Even on Windows 11, it's built in now. So, Windows key Shift R. Yeah, it's a pretty nice bop. It's still, is it loud though? It still seems like it might be a little loud. Maybe a little bit loud. Yeah, maybe 5 is better for this song. Different songs in RuneScape have different volume levels, I've noticed. This one in particular is louder. Yeah, man, I like this song too. It's pretty good. All the songs in the starter area are good. I'm so nostalgic for all of them, man. They're so great. I'm just gonna do a full inventory of copper and a full inventory of tin. That way I'm not tempted to run to... You know, this is probably the worst place to mine as well. Yeah. What do I say? Do a full inventory of copper? Yeah, we'll do that. Chair hammering's going alright. Just being really relaxed about it now. Because, you know, not every day are you super extreme energy. Sometimes you're real low energy, like I am right now. I was pretty hype in the beginning. Oh, is that 20 bits? Dance, monkey dance. There it is. Yeah, I'm fighting for the ores. It's a competition here. Happy birthday. Oh. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm just so sleepy. That's why I'm being so boring right now. I'm just the boringest streamer alive. I'm so boring. Yes. It's pretty cool being able to do this on Arch Linux. I'm wondering if it'll like lose its novelty or something, and then I'll come to. It's 4 p.m. Time for a beer. 4:20 p.m. Time for a. Not for me though. I mean, I could drink a beer. See, I'm just trying to be more middle line, you know? Like, I get that makes things boring. But if I practice being perfectly sober all the time, maybe it'll stop being boring. Maybe. I don't know. I just have to figure it out, bruh. Save it for next week? Okay. Yeah, you know, my dad, he sent me some, I forget what type of tobacco it is, but it's just purely organic, no pesticides or nothing, apparently. Apparently the stuff I was using last time had pesticides. That's what my dad filled me in on. I'm like, yeah, I've got I've got American Spirit, 100% organic. He was like, no, that still has pesticides. I thought it didn't have pesticides because it said 100% organic. But my dad's like, nah, that's still got pesticides. You need this stuff. And it's like, so he's sending me these leaves. And yeah, I'll have some tobacco leaves all dried up, completely organic. Yeah, my dad's pretty cool. W Dad. Nah, no menthol cigarette for me. Cigarettes have accelerants in them. Don't want to be breathing that in. I'd rather just breathe in the tobacco. I mean, not breathe it in, but puff it in my mouth. I'm probably not even going to puff it anymore. I might just try chewing it instead of puffing on it. Because you're saying you use Zen, I might start chewing on the leaves. So Zen might be pretty alright. Because it's all like purely lab-derived nicotine, right? So there's not going to be any like pesticides on that. It's just lab-derived nicotine. Or I don't know how they... I know with caffeine they can like lab create caffeine. They don't even need like to extract it. But with nicotine, I don't know if they can like just whip that stuff up on the fly or not, you know? Maybe they can. They probably can. It's been around long enough. They probably got some really super duper way to make it. It makes you drool. Well, man. Yeah, I've quit nicotine since last weekend. Yeah, so I haven't in over a week now. I'm just trying to find something to use, right? Because caffeine it has a weird effect on me now. So I'm thinking nicotine might be the strat for me. Because nicotine doesn't give me that weird psychosis thoughts, but caffeine does now. My brain's funny, man. Like, I'm not exaggerating when I say that either. Like, but if I'm around people I'm really comfortable with, the psychosis thoughts are chill. Like, because when I was at work, those people, like, they are like so, like, I trust them so much. When I started feeling that weird feeling when I drank the caffeine in front of them, it was like the world was shifting, man. Like, when I was around them, it's like, okay, I'm chill, you know, they're fine, like, not scared. I've never either, may you. I'm a robot, so I'm gonna do my robot phrase. I've heard that kratom or kratom, that's my robot phrase. I've heard that kratom or kratom can be dangerous, and there's this story of a guy named Vexed who was in the Ice Poseidon community who died using kratom when he was in Thailand. So you gotta be careful with kratom. Gotta be careful with that stuff. Oh, I'm slouching. I can't be slouching? No! There we go. It was almost a Schedule 1. Yeah, I ain't feeling that. What do I do for work? I'm an office worker. Just do old computer stuff. Little office worker. I'm so boring right now. I'm so boring. I'm yawning at myself. No, I don't command the office. I mean, you all know that already, I'm sure. Like, I'm sure my personality just screams not in charge. With an iron fist. Yes, that's right. I like things to be in order. I don't like when things go against the way I have planned in my mind, so I try to control them and make them go the way I want them to. Instead of letting things happen, I try to control them, and that's why I'm in charge, you see. And that's why you can... I don't know. I have no idea, man. Yeah, the office was freezing, man. It's freezing in the, you know, it could be I mean, it's not a laboratory, man, but it's like, it's like a secret lab, bro. And we like freeze dry feces, man. It's pretty cool. But not really. Yo, Nene Monk, I'm disorganized too, man. Like, I'm all over the place, man. I just let things happen. Like, I try not to control nothing, man. But, you know, man. But I'm in control. I control everything. But, you know, I'm not in control at all, man. But I'm in control. You see that? That is how it works. Something like that. This is my brain. I'm exposing it. Just stream of consciousness letting my brain be exposed. No whip. Maybe an abyssal whip, you know, from RuneScape, but no real life whip. No, we ain't ain't no real life whip. Let's go, boys. Let's not go. We don't need no whips. No. Well, I was scared that Abyssal Whip might be conflated with, I mean, in my mind, right? Because I realize I'm playing RuneScape, but I was like, there's a 1.00375% chance that someone might think something else because they don't, like, what if someone just clicked onto this stream on accident, right? And they've never seen RuneScape before. And they just accidentally clicked onto this stream from their homepage. And they're like, what the heck is this? And before they could click off, they heard Abyssal Whip. And it's like, what's an Abyssal Whip? And I'm like, oh, it's something from RuneScape. You know, just clarifying. Because what if they didn't know what an Abyssal Whip was? Because you hear the word Abyssal, man, you might think like the Abyss, bro. That's nuts, man. Whoa, Tough Nuts? Or, you know, we had Tugger Nuts here earlier. Now we got Tough Nuts, man. We're doubling up on the nuts, bro. Double nuts. Double the fun, double the nuts. I like it. That's the way it is, man. Double the nuts. Wow, that's, I guess, like, yeah, man. That's right. Oh, that's right. Because I am not streaming in the 18 plus section anymore, that means I should not talk about mature themes. I have to be respectable. But when I pull the alcohol out, yo, it's Pezcore. I remember you chatting about all your medication that you're on and how you worked with the doctor over like 10 years to get it right. That's crazy, man. Whoa, you know what, I'm horror? No, they aren't archived. I used to have them all archived, all in the form of Twitch highlights, but there's like a copyright scare, so I deleted everything. And even if I did save them, they'd still be gone because Twitch got rid of the highlight saving kind of thing. So they're gone. I feel like my energy just came back. You see that? I cycled back into... My energy's back. I don't know if anyone was here, but right around the 1 hour mark, I feel like I'm rapidly cycling between different modes. Like, I don't feel like I'd yawn right now. My energy just came back. It's so weird. Getting the dopamine again? Wow, man. Is the dopamine coming back? Is that why I'm getting hype again? I don't feel hype, though. I'm just trying to pay more attention to what's going on, because I noticed that, like, at the very beginning of the stream, I was really excited, because I'm like, yeah, man, I'm on Arch Linux. It's so cool, bro. It's just the coolest thing ever, man. I'm on Arch Linux right now, bro. And then it's like, okay, well, I said that. Now what? And then I was like, okay, focus on the speedrun, bro. And then I started feeling tired. I'm like, why am I feeling tired? And then I yawned. And then I was like, Tom's sick. And then now I feel like I'm like Zotvik. Somewhere between Rajasick and Tomsick, man. You didn't do that, but now you're back? Wait a minute, that wasn't you? Oh, that was you. I read it wrong. I thought you just said that you didn't do that. I'm like, oh gosh, I really can't trust my memory anymore. But I read what you said wrong. Okay. You win some, you lose some. Yeah, man. That's why I'm trying to go full Satvik. Completely neutral. No gunas for me. Well, I guess I'd still have a guna. Sattvic. Nope, no high energy.
High energy.
Nope, no Rajasic energy here. None of that. No high energy. Just Sattvic. Ain't no high energy here. Perfectly Sattvic. Perfectly relaxed. No, now my heart's pumping. I'm observing my heart pumping in my chest right now. We're bringing up memories of panic attacks I had in the past. The memories faded because I very quickly realized that there's no way I could go into a panic attack right now. The sensation of my heart pounding is not intense, it's very mild, and it's fading quickly back to normal to a point where I won't even be able to recognize it. Yo, I should get one of those. I mean, I've got a this one's not connected. It's like a finger pulse oximeter, and it gets your heart rate too, but I'd have to get like a smartwatch or something to put that up on stream. That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? For like when I'm speed running. Like if I actually got good at speed running, if it got real intense, I'd be like, oh, well, man, I gotta like cut around the corner as fast as possible. But I feel like RuneScape's too chill for that, so yeah. Wait, you have a smartwatch? Pezcore? No, panic attacks are not fun. Realizing that they're all in your head and that making it go... Oh, the finger thingy. Nice. Well, yeah, I'm horror. The panic attack that I had, sure, it was all in my head. But does it matter that it's all in your head when it's happening? Because it's still happening to you. Or maybe to you is the wrong way to say it. It's still happening. Even if it's all in your head, it's still happening. So... it's all in your head. True. You know, I heard of, like, people saying... Now, I don't know if these people are just talking nonsense or if they're actually speaking it straight. I'd imagine they're speaking it straight because a lot of psychedelic people say the same thing. Like, eventually, you get so mindful that apparently you realize that even your human body is a thought existing in the mind of something. And it's like saying it's all in your head gets kind of weird at that point. So even if it is all in my head, it doesn't matter. Because it's... now, if we jump out of that extreme and instead focus on just human body and the brain, and instead of saying... yeah, something in my brain going wrong, the brain misfiring. True. And the cool thing about the human body is you can actually, like, there are ways to, like, shift your brain around. What's it called? Cognitive behavioral training, where you can actually train your brain to not do that anymore. So, you say we are a part of something larger living entity that doesn't even know we exist. Ah, I've never heard that flair on it. Interesting. I never heard that flair on it before. Yeah, that's an interesting thought. Because, like, if you apply it right now to just yourself, like, instead of focusing on the larger entity, I'm focusing on myself. Like, there could be someone right now in China, you know, doing work, right? I'm not even aware of that person existing. I'm just conceptually describing somebody. I'm not even aware of that person. It's all conceptual. So it's like, yeah, that's an interesting way to put it, Pezcore. Yeah, I like... humans are infections and we're supposed to kill planets. Maybe planets are cells in the leg of a giant. Yeah. I think of that way, like when I'm looking at like roads in a country, it looks like, like veins and blood vessels. Like if you pull up China on a map and you look at all the roads, it looks like blood vessels. It's 2D instead of 3D, but it's an organism. Like countries are organisms. Yeah, but the heartbeat would be hard to make a comparison to, though. Maybe countries are more like anthills, right? Because you got a bunch of different anthills. Some ants will get along with each other. Other ants will war with each other. Like 2 anthills will work together against those 2 anthills because they don't mesh for some reason. So maybe countries are more like anthills. Yeah, well, yeah, war is probably not a good thing to... I was talking about anthill wars, though, not the human ones. The anthill wars, it's a little easier to kind of like, oh, just the ants are fighting. But I'm sure from the ant perspective, I wouldn't even want to know. Like, I'm sure it's not as... no emotions or anything are involved with it, but... yeah, I wonder what it would be like from the perspective of an ant. Like... might be just like purely being is all that can happen from the perspective of an ant, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I agree with that, Pezcore. About the planet being alive. I agree with that. I don't know how long they got, Pezcore. I forget the dinosaurs. Yeah, human-sized ant would... I wonder if it would be less creepy or more creepy. Because I noticed that with spiders, the smaller they get, the less creepy they get. The bigger they get, the more creepy they get. But with ants, a human-sized ant, yeah, that'd be creepy. It took me a while to imagine it, but I got it. Yeah, it'd be creepy. Yeah, I think I was watching like The Outer Limits or something, Pezcore. Or maybe, I think it was called The Outer Limits. And I think there's a giant spider in that. So yeah, I've seen at least something like that. A couple 100 million years. Radical. And the Earth is like, what, 4 billion years? 4 point something billion years? Yeah. It's a long time. Wow, this Arch Linux must be doing pretty well, because the speed at which I said 4 billion and then you saying yep felt very connected. Unless you're saying yep to someone else, like, there must be no delay at all. Very low latency. I mean, yeah, usually there's a little latency. Like, I think RTMP, like just a fresh out of the box thing you install, probably get like 4 to 10 seconds of lag. But Twitch has really fine-tuned it to where the lag is really low. And it's still RTMP, no custom protocol. Pretty wild. Some people think it, wait, you're saying some people think it's only thousands of years old? I like to think of the book of Genesis. Like, Hebrew is a language with only 3,000 words, like root words, right? Like, I think it goes up to like 7,000 when you include other things. But, like in Genesis, because you're saying the 6,000 years thing, the word they used for day was yom. And yom has many meanings. So you know how you can say, it works in English too. It's like, oh, you know, back in the day. When I just said back in the day, that wasn't a single day. That was a time period. Yeah, man, back in the day, bro. I could have just been referring to like the 60s, all right? Or I could have been referring to the Bronze Age, right? So, 7 days No, 7 time periods. Oh, man. What's up? Yo, good night, No Name Monk. Thanks for the love, man. I'm scared to say the love word, but hearts to you too, No Name Monk. Happy heart sleep to you. All right. Okay. Gotta make sure I'm sitting up straight. I'm slouching, bro. I can't be slouching, bro. That ain't no good. A couple? No, I'm just saying heart. I'm hearts to you. Hearts to you too, Pezcore. Ain't nobody here, no couple. I mean, except for the guy who came in with his wife and was watching. But oh, thank you, Pezcore. That's very nice. All right, time for some water. You know, one thing I noticed, when I'm not blasting the tobacco or blasting the tobacco and alcohol suppressed the thirst and suppressed the hunger. When I'm not doing any of that stuff, I can feel myself getting thirsty. Wow, man. Blasting the backy. I loved that backy. That backer spit. I need to get me some backer spit going next time. I gotta wait for the stuff my dad got me to come in the mail, though. He's sending it to me. All right. Well, I could do Doric's quest now. That's what I'm gonna do, I think. What do I need? 6 copper ores? Yeah, I'm gonna do Doric's quest. Whoa, I just minimized RuneScape, man. Wait, was it still going? It freezes. And then it unfreezes. Okay, cool. You're from Kentucky? That's real cool, man. Yeah, that's real neat, man. I'm gonna, let's see here. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing Doric's quest. Doric's quest. Oh, I only needed 4 copper. Whoops. But now I need iron ore, so. Yeah, I think I need to, well, I don't know about corncob piping anymore because I don't know if chewing on the tobacco is going to be worse or, puffing on the corncob pipe was so nice, so. Puffing on that corncob pipe was groovy. Oh. Good old Kentucky corncob pipe. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was getting iron ores. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. I can't just, you know. It's getting kind of hot in here, man. I got my door open and it's still getting hot. Dragonslayer is going to be done in no time, man. I've almost got all the quest points already. It's just insanely fast, bro. So speedy. It's nice having the split now in the center there. Or in the beginning. Well, good luck on trimming your hedges. Be careful not to hurt your... Oh no, Pezcore, what are you talking about? The first thing that came to my mind when you said trim the hedges was like you got some kind of like hedging trimmer and you're like, you know, trimming up them bushes. The first attempt was 28 hours, and I literally can't see that number when I look at it. I gotta make it bigger. I literally need to make that number bigger, but it was like 28 hours. Thanks, Pezcore, man. All right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, getting iron ore. It's crazy how easily I forget. Alright. 2 iron ore. That'll give me the mining level I need. Maybe that's how I should start the speed run. Just straight off. Uh-oh. Don't want to deal with that guy. Are you kidding me? Alright, nice. Now I can mine. Oh, this guy's gonna yoink it all, man. Yeah, I think I'm brain farting. That sounds about right. Because I'm like... my brain is just farting, man. It's crazy. This guy mines so fast, bro. There's no way I'm gonna get any of this iron. Oh, no. Alright, I'm gonna go to the dwarven mines. That's probably the only way I'm gonna be able to get it. I mean, there's a mine in Alcarid as well, but this feels more on the way because I want to do Doric's quest, which is up above Falador, so... let's see here, man. Oh, I didn't think about East for rock. Yeah. Oh, you know, when I used to mine rocks back in like 2003, when it was RuneScape Classic, that was the mine that I used. I loved mining there. And then when I finally got up to Mithril, it was Lumbridge Swamp, and it was such a long walk to get to Lumbridge Swamp. There was no break in the gate in Lumbridge back then. So you had to walk all the way through Draenor and then back through the swamp. No cutting through Lumbridge. It was crazy, man. It's nuts. Oh yeah, turn in Knight's Fortress. Wait, maybe there'll be iron here, man. Nah. Yeah, so I'll cut through the Dwarven Falador mines. And get my iron, run up through. Yeah, turn into. See, it's kind of working out. I gotta figure out like the best route over time. That's the goal. The traveling salesman problem. What is the best route for the most speed? And like, I watched the guy who did this in 3 hours and 10 minutes, but I like didn't take the route. Like, I just kind of loosely looked at a couple things here and there. Because, like, I want to try to not directly copy him and see if I come to a different way of doing it. So, and especially since I'm forcing myself not to world switch, that adds, like, a new variable as well. So, maybe I can find something new and contribute to this niche category of RuneScape speedruns. Yeah, 3 hours and 10 minutes is pretty fast, yeah. It's wild. Oh, this is a much better spot, man. Look at that, bro. I'll get 2 iron ore in no time. Easy. May as well grab 2 more tin as well. Do some smithing while I'm in Falador. Think that, I guess, is it faster to smith in Edgeville though? Probably, but Falador's good. I'll figure it out. Just gotta keep going, keep trying. I get 2 more tin because I'm spending 4 copper on Doric's quest. So, what do I want from life? I'm just scared of death. So, what I want from life is whatever it can give me to not be scared of death. Yeah. So I'm a bit of a taker. But no cigars. I hid all the tobacco that I have. No cigars, no alcohol. Just trying to go fully neutral. Okay, I am definitely going the wrong way. North. Alright, here we go. That'll take me to Faladol right there. Nice. Yeah, the cigars were kind of fun. Like, the tobacco was fun. Don't get me wrong. It definitely gave me energy. But I gotta figure out how to function without that as a crutch. So, it's gonna be rough. But maybe I'll adjust and make it work out. Yeah, I did. I had surgeries to make myself look more feminine. Because I was obsessed with trying to look as feminine as possible. Because, like, you know, I don't want to... my stream is no longer flagged for mature themes, but there is a force that drove me to make that decision, which now I'm at odds with. Because I think that force led me off... for myself, it led me in the wrong direction. For myself. Well, the reason I don't want to do a vape is because, I mean, if I'm going to do tobacco, I'm either going to chew it or puff on stogies. I'm never going to do a vape for nicotine. I'd do Zens maybe, but there's something about the cigars and the idea of chewing it that just sounds fun. So, yeah. Oh, that's right. I'm turning in Black Knight's Fortress. Which are all 14 of these puppies. Smith it up, because I need 33 smithing to make steel nails. Yeah, man. Yeah, the reason I don't like the vapes is because supposedly they give, more commonly than not, something called collapsed lung. Like, it's not something you die from, but it's like, let's talk about a panic attack inducing thing where pressure gets messed up inside your lung cavity. Because what makes your lungs expand is your diaphragm pulling down. And that pressure allows your lungs to expand and contract. Well, when you vape, I guess it's the propylene glycol, like the, you know, the petroleum-based product in there, causes the lungs to collapse somehow more often than any other way of putting stuff in your lungs, and the vapes are responsible for that. And the only way to repressurize the cavity is to poke a hole through your clavicle. You have to go to the hospital, and they vent all the air that got in there out of the cavity, and then you can breathe again. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the... But you see, like, it's an immediate thing. Like, it's not like lung cancer, which is slowly creeping up on you. Instead, it's like a very fast result, scary thing. So, yeah. Turning in Black Knight's Fortress. Yeah, and the THC vapes are even worse. Because those oil vapes, like, you know how you get pneumonia by getting water in your lungs? One can get pneumonia by getting, like, too much oil buildup in their lungs. So that's why you gotta use the dry herb vape. Not the distillates. Dry herb vaping. But if you're going for, like, stealth on occasion, I guess that's alright, right? I mean, but, yeah. What am I doing right now? Yeah, I'm so scared of weed, man. Alright, it's not a good time. What am I doing right now? Okay. What? Yeah, whenever someone talks about weed, it just makes some weird part of my mind. Like, I just get secondhand nervous or something. Yes, turning in the Night Fortress quest, exactly. Yeah, weed makes me scared, man. Very scary stuff. I don't like to do the weed. That's why I avoid it at all costs. It's not so fun for me. I know for others it is fun, but not for me. So, yeah, we still got the old chair. Mayu likes to smack the chair. So Mayu smacks the chair on occasion. Yep, just like that. Such a good chair slap. Oh, there we go. All right. Oh no, I can't get the 2,000 coins, man. No, I'm gonna have to drop a 10 ore, man. Oh no. There we go, brother. I'm rich now. Okay, so this will be a test for me. Can I let that 10 ore go that I dropped on the ground? One superfluous 10 ore. My mind is not very happy that I dropped that 10 ore. I want it back. Oh yeah, I can get a water staff, you're right. I gotta buy that puppy. Yeah, I'm good on, I'm good on money now. I got the 10,000 coins from Melzar's Maze key. From the little goblin dude in the Remington jail. Yeah, man. We got it all. We rich up in here. Now I gotta get the level 33 smithing though. That's gonna be a doozy and a half.
A doozy and a half, bro.
Wow, man. Wow. It's pretty cool that this speedrun encapsulates, like, almost perfectly, like, my most nostalgic memories from this game. It was just all the way up till Dragonslayer and getting that rune plate body. But progression to the members, that was great. I remember that too. You've exhausted the free-to-play, and then you had to ask mother and father for their money. At the time, it was pay by phone. Like, they had credit card, I think, as an option, but like, I think at one point it might have only been pay by phone. Like, you'd call in, and then it would be, you press a bunch of things to confirm based on what it said on the login screen on the Jagex side. You type the code in on the phone, and then the robot's like, thank you. And then you get I guess my mom and dad got a billing charge on their phone bill. So that's pretty cool, man. Paying by phone. All right, can I let that one singular 10 ore go? Nope. I have to go pick it up because that's my nature. You used to send in money orders? Wow. Yeah. I never did none of that. Or I guess at the time it would have been I never asked my parents to do none of that. Yeah, I remember like my parents were like, oh yeah, that credit card thing is, they'd never do that. But then like the pay by phone thing was there, and it was like, oh yeah, we'll do that. It was my reward for getting good grades, among other things. You know, you get straight A's, get some RuneScape. It's pretty cool. Can't believe I dropped my blessed tin ore on the ground. How could I do that? I should have known he was going to give me 2,500 coins. I never could get into any sports. I tried over the years a couple times. My parents tried to get me into them as well. They were trying to get me into soccer, basketball, t-ball. Like, this was when I was really little. I just wasn't having any of it. This is before RuneScape even. Like, yeah, man. Dude, where did I put my tin ore at? Did I lose it forever? No, it's up here. Did it despawn already? Oh no, my tin ore's gone. I came all this way to pick up the tin ore that I dropped, and it's gone. Wow. Lesson learned. The despawn rate of items on the ground in RuneScape is very fast. I guess so long as it's not items that dropped as a consequence of your death. I think those stay for a long time. Interesting. Like, I couldn't even get into watching sports, right? Like, I was just talking about doing sports. But, like, watching sports, I could not get into that either. I tried that too. Like, my ex really likes soccer. I guess you could say ex. I don't know. Oh. I'm horror. Absolutely none. Like, the only time I play games now is when I come on stream and it's really objective oriented, right? So it's nice having the stream to motivate me to play. I played like Oblivion Remastered by myself off stream, like back in the summer. I think that's when that was. That was summertime, right? I can't even remember. I mean, summer wasn't that long ago, so it had to be. But yeah, Oblivion Remastered. I've got that installed on Arch Linux too, and it played fine, by the way. So, but yeah, Oblivion Remastered was a game I played by myself. But then I was like, I want to play this game on stream. So then I played the game on stream, and like the dopamine rush of playing it on stream was so big that I couldn't play it off stream anymore. Or maybe it was something else. Maybe I was just serendipitously done with the game at the same time that I finished streaming it. I don't know. That's probably more likely what happened. What do I do with my free time? I mean, this weekend, I just spent like all day installing Arch Linux yesterday, getting that working. Friday, I installed it on my laptop first, and the days before. Like meditation, watching videos about like meditation and stuff. I'm not really like interested in anything outside of this other than like meditating, I guess. Other than that, my mind is fixated on work all the time, like if there's something to worry about. But I got lucky because this weekend there's not much to worry about in the moment. So yeah, I guess other than that, it's just all chores, you know, like taking care of your yard, which I kind of enjoy doing that. Got some plants I'm growing. I moved them indoors. Got a grow light. Growing some cayenne peppers. Tomatoes and stuff. I think being an adult can be okay. I just like, when I said that, I visualized like Ocarina of Time child Link, or adult Link. Because I remember when I was a kid playing Ocarina of Time on the Nintendo 64, and it's like, I'm child Link, but I see in this Nintendo Power magazine that I can become an adult Link, and I want to do that. But it's like, when you became an adult Link, everything got scary, man. And that's the same thing that happened for me. Everything got scary, bro. I mean, not until a certain point. Just need a little bit of weed in order for it to get terrifying, but I think I'm good for Doric's Quest now. I'll be... Is there anything else I can... I'll bring the coins with me, I guess. Bring my coins. What else might I need? Keep the runes out. Yeah, oh, well, yeah, it's going to be like mining and smithing, though, is all I'm going to be able to do. I'll head to Varrock, though, and smith these bars, I guess. Yeah. All right, time to finish up Doric's Quest here. Yeah, being an adult can be good at times. It can be bad at times. I feel like it's just like being a kid, except you just have more things in your mind that are stored in the mind's database. I don't even know if awareness is the right word because of meditation. It's like giving me a whole new definition to the word awareness. Like, I used to think being aware was like having a bigger map of the world in your mind and understanding all these different things. But now I'm thinking awareness is like, oh, I'm paying attention right now and I'm actively here. So, I don't know. But that is the key difference between being an adult and a child. Your map of the universe is a lot more broad. And because your parents aren't taking care of you anymore, responsibility goes up. Responsibility. And then the responsibility gets even bigger because then if you start a family, but that never ends because if you start a family, it's not just your kids, it's your kids' kids, and it's your parents too. It's like lots of I feel like responsibility just keeps going up. But I'm lucky. I mean, I'm lucky and unlucky. Some people would consider that unlucky. I consider it lucky. I get to be by myself and explore these like things like meditation, like, or learning a language, right? Learning German. That's one thing I could have said. I'm horror. I used to spend a lot of spare time learning German. I spent like 2 years doing that. Now I'm conversationally fluent. Not like hyper-literate fluency, but basic conversational fluency. Oh yeah, that was something I enjoyed doing in my spare time. Wait, what am I missing? 6 clay? I only brought 5. Oh no. I only brought 5 clay instead of 6. Darn it. Yeah, my school made us learn Spanish. Well, you could choose. You could choose Spanish, German, or French. And I chose Spanish. I took like 6 years of Spanish. And you know what? I can't speak Spanish. I still remember a lot of random words though. Naranja, that means orange. I don't know how to pronounce them though, because it's like anaranjado. Like that's how you say the color orange. But I can't roll the tongue for Spanish, so I can't. Amarillo, that's yellow. I remember random words in Spanish, but definitely not conversational in it. Wow, man. I gotta get my energy adjusted somehow. Can't believe I didn't withdraw that clay. Darn tootin'. So silly of me. Oh, don't close the door on myself. Darn tootin'. There we go. Nice copper ore. 20 mining. I need I don't know if I guess the mining would help mine faster, because mining is going to be a huge part of this speed run, because I got to mine so many ores to get the 30 smithing, 33 smithing. Gosh, man, I'm not gonna lie, my energy feels like so not conducive to doing like a good stream. The energy. What is, yeah. I just got to figure out the whole Sattvic thing. Neutrality. Being neutral. Not sleepy. Not hype. Just neutral. And now I keep clearing my throat. I'm sure that doesn't sound good on the audio. Well, thank you. I'm horror. I just... yeah, overthinking. That was something else I saw in meditation videos. Overthinking. Gotta think about that. I gotta overthink about overthinking. That's what I gotta do. Man, my throat is clogged all of a sudden, man. What's going on? I need water? My grandmother used to say, I've got a frog in my throat. And right now I've got a frog in my throat as well. Alrighty. What am I gonna make? Some Warhammers? Warhammer 40k, man. I'm a space marine. I had a friend in high school who was like, he loved the Necrons from Warhammer 40k. And their like spaceship thing was like a pyramid, and it was called the Monolith. It was like this green and black pyramid. And my computer, we all named our computers. We like, I hung out with this electrical engineer guy and other friends from high school. And all of us named our computers. So I called mine the Monolith at someone else's suggestion, since Warhammer 40k was the thing for that group. But I could never get into 40k like they did. So, but I would watch them play these games. Like, you know, there'd be like, I don't know, 10 of us in a garage. They'd all be jamming to the 40k game, and I'd be watching and stuff, being like, yeah. But I was just like, I didn't get it. So one time, I took a red Solo cup, went to the bathroom, I took a dump in it. I took a nice little dookie in the red Solo cup. And then, I always heard there's something called dangerous terrain when they were playing. Yeah. So I took the poop cup and I ran out to the garage and I stuck it on the Warhammer 40k table. I'm like, look out, guys, dangerous terrain. I don't remember if I said look out, guys, but I definitely was like, I put it on the table and said, dangerous terrain. Something like that. Definitely said dangerous terrain. Anyway, I stepped away. And they were just kind of like alarmed by, like, what the heck did you just do to our board? But one of my friends leaned over, picked it up, and like put his face like in it to look at what was in there. And he got a whiff, man. He got a full face full of my turd, man. It's pretty wild, bro. Yeah. I wonder if there's any karmic consequences as a result of that behavior, but hard telling. Lol, what? LOWWUT. There it is. Oh no, that's not the lol what pair that I'm looking for. Open image and new tab. There it is. Lol what? Lol what? Ah. There it is. That's what I think of when I see your message, Bigglesworth. I don't even know if I need all this money with how I'm doing everything. But now is definitely the time for mining and smithing, so that's what it's gonna be. Oh. I'm gonna mine and smith it up. I'm like rich now. The only thing I need is 33 smithing. Wow, man. I got 2 bronze pickaxes? Whoa. I didn't even know. Yeah, what is for dinner? Huh. I've been eating something called tuna noodle casserole. That's like... well, there's tuna. There's egg noodles. Cream of mushroom soup base. And a can of Campbell's soup and cream of celery. Mix it all together. You got yourself tuna noodle casserole. So that's probably what's gonna be for dinner. I've literally been to Korea 3 times and I've never had Korean barbecue. Ain't that silly? Ain't that just the silliest little thing? I know what I need to do. I need to see exactly how many bronze bars it takes to get to level 15. That way I know for the future not to mine too much bronze. So then I could just mine iron instead of like trying to do it on the fly and mining too much and burning valuable time on the speed run. Can't be burning valuable time when you're speedrunning, man. Can't be doing none of that. Wow. That's a good question, Bigglesworth. It's hard telling. Oh, whoops, that guy got the copper. Maybe they're all... Yeah, that's one thing, like... When I was a little kid, I imagine the botting wasn't as big of a thing. But maybe it was still a thing. Because there were probably people my age... that, you know, had a little more conceptual understanding of, like, computational stuff, right? Like, writing a program. Maybe there were bots back then. It was probably less bots back then, but I bet this guy's not happy with me taking his spot. I gotta do it though, man. I need the bronze. You know, I could do a little, like, RuneLight calculation, man. Where's the calculators at? I think there's calculators in RuneLight somewhere. Skill calculators. Yeah, I can go, like... Let's see here, man. Smithing. Current level, target level 15. Okay. Yeah, but it's like bronze bar plus. I wish it would show like the XP in combination with making the bronze bar. It doesn't look like it does that. Let's see, so I'd need like what? If I did half the bronze bars. That's confusing, man. So it'd be... So 6 plus 12 is 18, so it's 19 XP per bar, maybe? Yeah, 19 XP per bar. Okay. But how many? Oh my gosh, this is so confusing. All right, I need a calculator. So 19. Wait a minute. No. I don't know, man. I have no idea, bro. $19 XP per bar. Alright, let's get out the old calculator here. It's time for math. So 2411 minus 1614 is 797 divided by 19. I need 42. 42 bars, man. 42. Wow. That's a lot of bars right there. It really is getting dreadfully hot in here. If I ever use a calculator, I'll just go Windows key plus R and then type calc if I'm on Windows, or if I'm on Linux, I'll go calculator. Depends on which version of Linux. So I'm still figuring out Arch Linux. I know you can do calculations from that little Alt plus space run bar without needing to open the calculator. But there's something about clicking the buttons that I like. But I don't really use a calculator that often at work. I still rack my brain in other ways though. Like I'd imagine most office workers do, so. Well, man. The rat just attacked me. This will definitely be the slowest part of the speed run. Mining and smithing. Yes. I'm kind of wondering with how unpredictable everything is if I'll just like at the drop of a hat on a whim just be like, you know what? I'm not feeling speedrunning anymore. And then I do something else. But there's always a reward for like holding out and keeping on pushing into it. The speedrun might get cool, maybe. Or it just maybe it might not be. The only way to know is to try to beat that world record, man. This guy must be power mining. No, I don't see any rocks spawning beneath him. I'll just mine here. And I'll switch to the tin side when I'm getting the tin. Get the tin, get the copper. Oh, I just hit my elbow. I think it's wild that I feel this tired though. That's so strange. Huh. I wonder if one beer would harm me. Just one beer. It might throw my mood off the next day. It's a nice backwards metal chair. Yeah, it's weird, like I really feel like the natural me is just inadequate. There's something in my brain that says that over and over again. But I can resolve it by fighting it. So that's what I'm doing right now. Nah, I don't think I have it. I mean, maybe I do have an addictive personality. I just like doing it when I stream because it like opens up the ability for me to just blab about random topics like a loose cannon. When I'm in this state of like neutral energy, I'm probably a little more on the tired side than the uppity side. It just makes it harder to like, I don't know, I just love talking about stuff. But, you know, if you're not doing a lot of stuff in your life, there's not going to be much to talk about. So, but I did do Arch Linux. I was super excited about that in the beginning of the stream. So that lasted for an hour. I feel like streaming is like a recipe. You got to like put a bunch of things into it, right? Like I want to have a game activity to do on the stream though. I don't want it to be solely just chatting. Yeah, Arch is kind of I think it'll require less and less brain power the more robust it gets. Now there's an install script when you put the live media in your computer, so that made it a lot easier this go around. But I feel like it's worth it to get into Arch and do all that effort because Valve is basing their Steam OS off of it. And if Valve is basing their operating system off of it, and they're trying to make all their games work with it, that seems like the way to go. So I feel like it's worth it to, you know, when you get extra brain power, maybe someday give it a shot. I feel like brain power is just energy. It's like how much energy do you have? If you got a lot of energy, then you got a lot of brain power. It's just sheer will and motivation to do something. That's brain power. I don't have enough brain power a lot of days. Oh, you just installed Ubuntu. I know Debian, like Ubuntu is downstream from Debian. I use a Debian-based operating system that boots from a flash drive, and then it instantiates itself in RAM. I use that at work. Because, you know, that way I'm not tampering with their software, but at the same time I can use my own operating system. It's exactly like Tails. However, it's persistent. And I don't think... yeah, so with this one, you can remaster it. I don't like using the persistence built into it. It feels buggy to me. But you can remaster it over and over again to keep updating your flash drive. And then once you get it just the way you like it, you never have to update it again. You just stick it in and go. Now, occasionally you might need to update like Google Chrome or something so you can open Teams. But the one I like is this right here, Antics Linux. I don't like, it says proudly anti-fascist, but I just like Antics Linux, like no political nothing. It's amazing, really efficient. Like if you take I mean, running Arch on Plasma takes more resources than... I mean, you could run the same window manager that this thing's using on Arch, I guess, but I just like this, how it's all bundled together so nicely, and it's out of your hair and done when you're done with it, so... Antics Linux. It's like Tails, but not for privacy. It's just for regular old use. Yeah, Tails is what inspired me to seek out Antics. And Antics is pretty cool. It's Debian based, so it has the apt-get stuff, so that's nice. But for the desktop, it's gonna be Arch for me, because that's where Valve went, so that's where I'll go. Yeah, at first, you know, like the Arch user repository where you can use the yay command, like you can get the yay command and then use that to like expand your Pac-Man. I quit using the Arch user repository. Like, I was playing with it on my laptop at first. I've only been using Arch for a day now, by the way. So, just to clarify. But, yeah, so I'm not using the Arch user repository. I used it for one thing. My Ethernet drivers were busted, and it was just the fastest way to get the Ethernet drivers, so I used the Arch user repository for that. Pac-Man's fine otherwise. And I trust all the repositories on Pac-Man. However, for like OBS, I tried using the Arch user repository version. It was bogus. I tried using the Arch user repository version of Chatterino, RuneLite. Not good. And plus, it's all like, they could put whatever they want in there. So I just opted for, you know, I got this app image right here for RuneLite, and it comes straight from the RuneLite website, and you click that and it just runs. It's like an executable. It's like executables in Windows with all the required files built into it. It's all bundled in there. So there's no dependencies that you gotta like update and stuff. Like if you update your other files, like, oh, it might break RuneLite. It's like, nope. Pac-Man is the package manager tool for Arch Linux. So like, you'll be like Pac-Man -s, and then you say the name of the repository you want. So what's something I don't have that I want? I don't know. I gotta think of something. But you just type program name here, or package name there, and if someone, you know, on the official Arch Linux got it bundled in there, it'll be there. So for example, they got Steam in there, but I'd imagine that's only because Steam is so tied in with Arch Linux due to the Steam Deck. But if it's not in Pac-Man, I don't want it. I don't want no Arch user repository stuff. The challenges of being an Iron Man. It's even more challenges than just Iron Man. It's speedrunning too. I should focus on the question though. What? I think it's trying to prolong some kind of nostalgia I have, specifically to RuneScape. If I think Iron Man within the context of installing Arch, that would be like... If I think of Iron Man outside of the context of RuneScape, that would be like trying to be an isolated individual running separate from the whole. So that's kind of like what an Iron Man in RuneScape is. You got an isolated character operating independently separate of the whole being like all other players being able to trade with them and get stuff and make it really easy for you. Maybe something about the challenge kind of adds a fun flair to it, but in like it requires a lot of energy though. So, you know, you go too much down that direction, it really kicks your butt with the whole Ironman thing. But I don't know. Used to gather your own resources and never bought. See, when I used to play RuneScape back in 2003, I had no concept of buying stuff from other players. It wasn't even on my mind. Like, all I did was just mine and smith, and I loved it. But then 2004 came around, and that's when like RuneScape 2 that came out. So it went from being RuneScape Classic to being RuneScape 2, which is currently what we're playing on, old school RuneScape. By that time, I started progressing in the game, and it's like, I was like, well, wait a minute. And then my desires got bigger in the game. It's like there's items to get and stuff, and it's like, well, the only way I can get these items faster is by trading with players. And then I started like selling coal to players to get coins so that I could use those coins to buy like a dragon longsword. That was when I got membership. But yeah, pre-Grand Exchange, man. Yeah, it was kind of cool. Like when World 2 Falador was just an absolute zoo. And even like Varrock West Bank was a zoo too. You go to World 2 and it's just flooded, both those places. But Falador Park was nuts, man. Like you walk around there, there'll be like a section for people selling Barrows gear. This is more in the future, like it's Barrows was released at that point. There'll be a section in Falador Park in 2000, I think this was 2006. You know, they're selling Barrows gear. A section of the park selling like party hats. You know, like there's different sections of the park where people would sell their gear, and you just kind of like, you know, you'd walk through the chat all over the screen and say, okay, someone's selling that here. So then you'd like stand next to those people if you're trying to buy or sell that stuff. And that's how it worked out. Like it emerged without the Grand Exchange. Like it was still organized, but it was like, it was still the collective, but you know, much more loose. RU members were free to play. I read that kind of funny, but I think, let's see. When I started playing in 2003, I went as long as I could as free to play. Because my parents were like, nope, you ain't getting no membership. I'm like, oh, darn. But I just kept obsessing about the game despite being free to play. But it got to a point where I was just like, please. And it's like, you know, you get the good grades. It's like, I got the good grades. So there was like phone in to pay, and then I finally got membership. But it took a while. I really did a lot in free to play before my parents bought membership for me. Oh no, I'm free to play right now. Sorry, I was talking about the past there. I was getting nostalgic about old 2006, 2005 rather. Yeah, I'm a free to play right now. I'm not members. So the reason I'm doing free to play is so that I could just keep doing it over and over again, because I'm trying to speedrun. So I'll just keep making new accounts. That way it's not going to be expensive. Yeah. I'm rocking the Ironman. Speedrunning dragonslayer. I'm going really slow though, so hopefully I get it nice and fast with time. Wow, it is just hot in my room. What in the world? I should turn on the air conditioning, but I don't want to stand up. Lol. Need some like I need more energy, man. I gotta be like a hype beast. Yeah, Iron Man's fun. You gotta give it a shot. It's great, man. Boot it up, bro. Play some Iron Man. And then enjoy the solo gameplay. No trading with players, man. Whoa. I've actually never played Iron Man, like, made a main. The best way to get money in the beginning stages of Iron Man is go straight to Security Stronghold. So what you do is you go to this guy right here in Lumbridge, where I'm at right now, the starting town. And you go talk to this dude right here. And he'll teleport you to the Security Stronghold. And you just complete 3 floors of that. And you get 10,000 coins. Oh, you know about that? Whoa. Well, there's a couple good quests, like Black Knight's Fortress. That'll give you 2,500 coins. And then, what's the other one? There's another quest besides Black Knight's Fortress. What in the world? I can't remember what it is. My brain quit working. Oh, Below Ice Mountain. This one gives you, Below Ice Mountain will give you 2,000 coins. And then after that, it's like, okay, but you still want coins? Should I really have a beer? Am I allowed to have a beer? Hold on. Let me check Twitch. If I'm allowed to have a beer, I'll have one, man. Let me see if I can have a beer. Okay. Because I changed my category to content classifications. So there's one that says drugs, intoxication, or excessive alcohol use. Excessive tobacco glorification or promotion, any marijuana, legal drug, and alcohol-induced intoxication. So if I drink alcohol, I have to flag my stream. Should I flag it? Yo, what's up, Exter? Yeah, that's you? Alright, man. I mean, I can add you and be like, what's up? But the thing is, this account's gonna get nuked, man. I'm gonna nuke this account. Yo, what's up, Extra B? Did I just say that? And I said it again? I'm sorry, my memory's really bad, man. I think I burn out my brain. I don't think I'm a burnout necessarily, but I definitely have the burnout effect. Should I drink the beer, man? Oh, man. I forgot to greet you, man. Yo, what's up, man? Here's my robotic protocol where I read your name and say, what's up, man? And slowly over time, I recognize someone's name. And then even though I recognize the person and I say, what's up? They might not know that I recognize them. So then it's like, that doesn't really matter, does it? I don't think anyone cares. But, okay, so drugs, intoxication. See, now I'm really tempted to drink the alcohol, man. Just drink one beer? No. Can't do it, bro. Can't drink the beer. I mean, I could. But then I'm gonna get a headache. Then I'm not gonna be all neutral. Y'all saying to do it. Oh, man. Should I? It won't hurt. I mean, I think it will hurt though, because it'll throw me out of my balance. Because I've got such a... Yeah, it's good alcohol. It's pretty good. I like it a lot. It's called, my dad says Erdinger, but I say Erdinger. And I think a German would pronounce that even more different. Because Erdinger. I don't know how they do it. Erde. Life isn't always in balance. Yeah. But my body needs to be in balance. Because it requires so much energy for me to be in sync at work and flowing with everyone's conversation that if I like knock my energy around today, it'll exhaust me for tomorrow. So then I won't be able to be fully like in the zone for work so that I can jive with everyone better. I don't know, man. If I drink that beer, bro, it's gonna throw me off balance, man. But I really want one now. I really want a beer, man. Just one. But I went through all that effort. See, like... Okay, so I'm never gonna drink it. Alright, I'm glad that you can predict my stuff. Because I went through all this effort. I'm getting a headache right now, too. I went through all this effort, and the beer would get rid of the headache. So I went through all this effort. Erdinger is more than decent. It's superb, man. It's so good, bro. It's really good. But I went through all this effort to like take this label off of my stream.
Whoa, man! Yo, what's up, bro?
Yo, what's up, man? It's a nice like bow and arrow, bro. I don't even know what that is. That's too new, bro. That's too new for me to even recognize, bro. What is that? It's really like high tech looking. It's crazy, man. I've never seen a bow and arrow like that in my life. The only bows and arrows that I know in this game: wood, oak, willow, maple, yew, magic. That was it. And then the crystal bow came out, and that was it. And then Carol's bow came out. Yo, but what's this, man? What's that? Is that a twisted bow? I don't think that's a twisted bow. Oh yeah, and then the dark bow came out. That ain't a twisted bow, is it? Twisted bow looks different than that, dude. I don't even know what a twisted bow looks like. Did my phone just vibrate? No, that was from a while ago. Wow, man. Oh, it's stronger against demons. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, because there's that new boss that came out that was like a... It was inspired by the Hindu god Yama. Like the Lord of the Underworld or whatever, who determines what punishment you get or something like that. Or what reward you get. Yo, was it you that said Vi and Stefana, or was that before Marmoset? I actually was looking through the grocery store, and I saw on my list Vi and Stefana, and I'm like, I'm not even drinking beers anymore. I don't even have to look for this. But yeah, I've not seen no Vi and Stefana before. Oh darn it, I forgot to pull out my mind runes, man. My brain. Whoops. Just grab that staircase there, man. Oh wow. Ooh, now I'm getting hungry. Oh, and right as I said that, you say, would a snack help with the headache? Oh, man. Whoa. Thank you for this, I don't know why it says extender, but thank you for the subscription. The meditation gong has been rang. Hey guys. The meditation gong has been rang. Mindfulness must be resumed. Alright, now I got enough bars to get the smithing level that I want.
But my mining level is not high enough to mine coal, but I can mine iron. That's cool, man. Go mine some iron ore somewhere, bro. Smelled it all in the bars, man. Then I'll be level 33 smithing in no time. I'm gonna go find I'm gonna try to find a secret place to mine iron where I can like bank it and not have any problems. Oh yeah, there's someone earlier asking about how to make money as Iron Man, and it just occurred to me the actual way to make money as Iron Man. But I bet he's gone now, so ain't no point in saying that. Yeah, Alcarid. I remember seeing, like, there's the Scorpion place in Alcarid, but there's also like this newer place. I mean, maybe it's not new, but it's new to me. Where it's like towards the, let's see, let me open the map here. Yeah, it's like this Giant's Plateau over here. It's a nice secret mining spot. But it might be just too far away from the bank to be viable. Oh well. I gotta balance the fact that I'm using a bronze pickaxe with the other fact that there's lots of people at the popular mining spots. So I need to pick an unpopular mining spot so that I can more easily mine the ores. Because this is a speed run, man. I gotta do it fast, bruh. What a weird voice, oh goodness. I'm definitely thirsty, that's for sure. If I'm not hungry, I'm certainly thirsty. Pour myself some water there. Alright, so I'm just following the map now. Yeah, maybe I do need some food too, Bigglesworth. I've got food on deck, but I could go a little longer. Just a little more. A little bit more. Okay, someone's been up here. There's an anvil up here, okay. Oh, that's a good furnace. I could smelt there. Where's the rocks at? Wish there was a bank here. Okay, I want to go like this way. You stopped drinking? Yeah, like, there's a bank in Giant's Foundry. I hope it's not. Oh no, someone's here! Someone else had the same idea as me, man. Darn tootin', bro. Brother. Oh, my Lanta. I bet. Oh, there's a lot of people here. This is not a secret at all. Oh, it might be bots. Yeah, that's the thing about free-to-play, man. There could be bots everywhere. Maybe I gotta go to Falador Mine. Huh, maybe they make me fat too. I've just not drank enough to realize it. Probably have to drink lots. Or maybe you don't. Maybe just a beer a day will do it to you. I don't know. I kind of like this whole being neutral thing because it gets me out of this mindset of like trying to be entertaining, which is counterintuitive because if you're going to stream, you kind of want to do that. But I've got an objective for my stream with this speed run, so I think that can be good enough. For me, at least. But yummy. Water. Speaking of like liquid calories, that reminds me of soda.
And soda's like, I used to really like it until I started squeezing lemons into a cup. Like I just squeeze a quarter of a lemon into a cup and then pour sparkling water on top, like a can of sparkling water. And then that's my soda. It tastes amazing. No caffeine, no sugar. I mean, there's probably a teensy bit of sugar in the lemon juice, but if you're squeezing it yourself, you know it's not got any, I don't know, it just tastes good. Probably because the lemon is super fresh. Is there, I guess I can do Below Ice Mountain. I mean, not Below Ice Mountain, but Knight's Sword. I can do that because I need to go to the Falador mine because it's too cramped over here. Way too many miners. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go do this quest, the Knight's Sword. I've already got the red berry pie, so I should be good to go. Let's see here. Wow, 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 wow. Knight's Sword. The Knight's Sword. Alright. Let me go to the bank and see what I need, and then I'll get over here and do the Knight's Sword. Oh, I need 2 iron bars. Great. Well, guess I'll have to do some more mining before I do that quest. You say a half liter of beer are like 250 calories and aren't really providing nutrition. So 2 bottles are basically an extra meal. Yeah, that makes like the empty calories thing. Yeah. Empty calories. You got me 15 mile Atlanta, bro. Alright, I'm just gonna mine the iron ore. All these holdups. Yeah, that does sound like it adds up. I usually don't eat very much to begin with, though, so. I think it's probably just because of like, I don't like spending money on eating out. So I like to, anything I eat, I generally like to make myself. But I'll go out to Taco Bell and stuff on occasion, right? It's probably like, I mean, I had it twice last week, so that's the exception to the rule. Like, I think if you averaged it out over the course of an entire year, it'd be like Taco Bell once a month. So maybe like, maybe I gotta increase that frequency like when I go to Taco Bell or when I go to Chipotle or when I go to wherever. Maybe I gotta do that more so I eat more. Cause it's darn tootin' hard to like make food, man. Don't tell me I gotta fight this scorpion. Okay. Nice, I got an iron ore mining spot. Hopefully the scorpion don't kick my butt. It looks like it wants to come get me. Oh no! Oh! Oh, why? Thought I had an iron ore mining spot, but I guess I don't. Maybe down here? I guess I'll have to share. It's the only way. Oh man, it's gonna be so hard though. Oh, I got one. Because my mining level is so low. And I'm using a bronze pickaxe. Oh, I got 2. That's cool. Oh wow, I'm actually doing it. I'm competing with someone though. There we go. Nice on, man. Yeah, maybe I can just get a full inventory of this, and then I'd probably be maybe set for dragonslayer by then. That'd be pretty neat. That might actually do me up. Oh, now I'm not getting none. Alright, I'm taking a break. That's too much. Alright. Okay, so if I'm gonna do the Knight's Sword, I guess I can smith everything I need in Falador. No, but I need the bars now, ahead of time. This is tricky, man. Routing all this together. But it's happening. It's slowly arranging itself. This music seems more quiet. I remember turning the music down because one of the songs was loud. But this song seems quieter than the other song. No, I've not tried Gatorade protein bars. I didn't even know those were a thing. Wow, man. This sounds pretty cool. The only, like, bar kind of things I've ate, there, it was like, what was it called? Like, was it called Nutri-Grain? It was like Nature Valley Oats and Honey Crunch bars. And then I also used to get these things called Cliff bars, but they have a buttload of caffeine in them, so I don't eat those anymore because I avoid caffeine. Being able to go to a restaurant more often sounds kind of nice. You really got to be careful with like the Taco Bell stuff, man. Sounds dangerous from all the stuff I've heard. Yeah, I used to guzzle coffee like it was water. I'm just trying to be a little more neutral. And now I'm taking it into my stream time. My stream time was kind of like an escape from being neutral, but now it's like I'm bringing the neutrality to when I stream as well. The closest fast food to me, just pizza shops. Those are the closest. So like I may as well just, I don't even do delivery when I order pizza. I go and pick it up. I haven't picked up a pizza in a while. I ain't picked up no pizza in a good long time. Almost level 15 smithing, man. It's pretty good. You smoke ganja with your dad? Well, that's pretty cool. I'm too scared of weed. Very cool, man. Yeah, that's one thing I wish, like, before weed turned super scary for me. It would have been cool to smoke with my dad or something. I've drank with my dad, and I've drank with my mom, too. But yeah, I don't know if I'll ever smoke the old ganja again. I guess weed is not illegal, so I'm allowed to talk about it. Because, like, since I'm not flagging myself for drugs and alcohol, apparently you're not allowed to talk about illegal drugs, so I can talk about weed, though, I guess. That's cool, because it's legal where I live. Those rules, man. You gotta follow the rules, bro. It just makes things so much more jive. It's a challenge, just like a RuneScape speedrun, following the rules. Yeah, I had a medical card as well back when I did. Good old medical card. I've actually still got it. I think it's expired by now though, because I was like, it's been over a year. It was cool, like getting like the actual card. It's like a driver's license, man. It's legit. It's my medical marijuana pass, bro. But not no more for me. Nope. I learned all the lessons I need to for now, I think. I hope. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe that should be my goal here. Let's see. I'm thinking of something else. Knight's sword should be my objective for the old speed run. Get a mace. Boom. Yeah, boring. Like my stream, man. This is the boringest stream in the world, bruh. It's so boring, bruh. But, for me, it made me laugh the first times. It was just funny the first time. And then after I did that, I didn't really feel much. But then, so like I stopped for like 10 years. I tried again. It was the same thing, you know, you feel a little giddy or something like that. Why No Mary Jane for me? I had a horrifying experience on it. Absolutely horrifying, terrifying, terrible. Never again for me. But it started out all, you know, it's fine. But then like I went to a music festival with some friends, and I got a little tipsy, and they started passing a joint around, and the next thing you know, the joint's in my hand. And you know, I'm tipsy for like the first time ever, because all the other times I tried to drink, I drank too much too fast and went from 0 to passing out, and literally just thought alcohol was stupid. But this time they kept me moderated, so I was like nice and jive with my alcohol level. They passed me a joint. I just collapsed into like an internal world inside my head of nothing but patterns. And like physically on the outside, from their viewpoint, I was passed out. But I was very much awake. And it was kind of scary going into it. But once I was in it, it was fine. But that was 2018. I slowly kept getting, you know, kept going back to see him once a year, and, you know, just be like one hit a year, until one year I was like, you know what? I didn't collapse inside of myself this time. I'm going to try smoking this at home since it's legal at home. So I started smoking it at home and smoked the living bonkers out of it, and it kicked my butt in the end. It kicked my butt. It was like a 6-month bender. Well, salvia, I think, would be way more intense than the world that I collapsed into. Like, it was like, I still had perception of time. No, I didn't, actually. It's hard to think, because I'm using my current mind to go back in time and describe it. But it had a flow to it. It was just like, it's like mind's eye visuals. Mind's eye visuals is the best way I can describe it. Like the visuals, yo, Dougie Fresh, what's up? Oh yeah, Jihad Gandalf, I remember, yo, that name is funny. Mind's eye visuals was what it was. Not like the whole world around me is metamorphing and then you collapse into like a world of salvia hellscape. or like you become a deck of cards or an orange or something. But like, no, it's just complete blackness when I was passed out back in 2018, and just like pattern moving towards me non-stop and changing. Yeah, it was pretty weird. Oh yeah, weed oil doesn't sound too good. When you eat that stuff, it's like way stronger. No, no, don't do no DMT. No. Sounds more like LSD, not grass. I mean, what, like passing out and seeing mind's eye visuals? I took a microdose of LSD before, and I'm so glad I passed out and didn't. I mean, I saw the same thing I saw back in 2018 happening. It was very similar. It's like the pattern was almost nostalgic. Like I felt like a feeling in my stomach, like when I was a baby, I'm guessing. Like it was like very like a child nostalgia feeling. I don't know why I said baby. Like there's some kind of feeling I have in my stomach that I associate with being a child. Baby's the wrong word. Child. And it's like that nostalgic feeling. I don't know, it's weird. Like that pattern was nostalgic for some reason. Can't even remember what I'm doing, bro. Oh yeah, I need the red berry pie. And I need like... Oh, you did Datura, man? Don't be doing none of that. Oh wait, I'm not allowed to talk about illegal drugs. That's right. I gotta flag my stream if I talk about that. Alright, I'm not allowed to talk about anything illegal, guys. I gotta play by the rules, because I don't... Yeah, I'm just talking about coffee mixed with a little piece of blotter paper that sent me straight to the nether. The Minecraft nether, if you will. Fortunately, I've never taken just an innocent piece of blotter paper. But the guy who invented the little piece of blotter paper didn't take it on the little... Wait, no, I'm still talking about illegal. I can't do that. That's against the rules. Gras, wie man in Deutsch sagt. Weed oder... Oh, Weed oder Gras. Ja, das Kiffen. Psychoactive. I'd say it's just where you go in your brain, though, right? When you completely disconnect from your body. Like, that's still considered psychoactive. And it's very scary, man, if you go to a bad place. I literally cannot figure out what I'm trying to do in this game, brother. Alright. I need wines. Give me some wines, yeah. No, I need sardines. Don't want to waste my good food. Nice. Uh-oh. Here we go. Hey, what's up, real Aka? Happy birthday. Yeah, I think I get... Like, this thing says... Legal drug is... It says only discussion of illegal drugs is forbidden, according to this rule that I'm reading. Here, I'll show it to you. I gotta like, I'm on Arch Linux. I didn't install my secondary browser thing, so I just got my one screen to work with. All right, wait. Check it out. So, drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use. So, if I do any of these things, I have to flag myself. So even if I drink one beer, that's still intoxicating myself, right? If I'm discussing illegal drugs, I have to flag this. So, I mean, I could flag it. Oh. You come out of, how do you say that, Turkey? Family friendly? I mean, if I'm not drinking beer, I may as well, right? Keeps it neutral. Also keeps me in practice for work conversations, because whenever I try to change the conversation to that kind of stuff at work, they always steer it away. No one likes talking about that stuff, man. So I gotta like figure out how to not talk about that stuff all the time. So this is forcing me to, bro. Can I see what you have to say? Wait a minute. What's the secret? Yeah, RuneScape has beer, but it's not illegal, so I can talk about beer. And you can drink the beer in RuneScape, and your character can get intoxicated in RuneScape, but me, myself, is not getting intoxicated. What is this place? This guy's got to throw me in the jail cell so I can... Okay, I'm an outlaw. He's going to teleport me. There we go. Do your worst. Nice. Oh, man. I do miss drinking the beer, though. It felt like a social activity, man. It was a nice once-a-week thing. But it turned into 2 times a week, and then it would just snowball from there. Like, I can't be doing none of that, man. Can't be doing no beer. Oh, I see someone followed a while ago. I missed the follow. That's cool being able to see that in this little log here. That's neat. Okay. I gotta take a tinkle. Oh, goodness, man. Alright, it's time to do the Knight's Sword. Swording it up, man. Yeah, all these like arbitrary rules that I'm setting for myself, they just change over time. It's so bizarre. Like, it's kind of nice though, because I feel like it's throwing me on a track that I like, a track with which the destination seems good. There you go, Thurgo. Thurgo ate the red berry pie. Can you make me a sword, man? Come on, brother. What? I gotta go back to Falador. Crazy, man. Nice. Oh. I was about to play sea shanty, but no more. Yeah. Darn it, man. The beer's always so fun, though. Why does life gotta be like that? Why does life, like, dangle a juicy carrot in front of your face, but if you take the carrot, it has negative repercussions? Why does life do that? All the time. That is like a big mystery to me. Yeah, why? Why would life do that? Like, why not just dangle the juicy carrot in front of someone's face and then they eat the juicy carrot and it's amazing? And there's no punishment for eating the juicy carrot. I don't get it. It's confusing. Because you drink alcohol, then life punishes you for drinking the alcohol. You wake up the next day with a headache. You wake up the next day, your energy's off, your mood's off. I don't know what that phrase, "why can't I have my cake and eat it too," means. I don't understand that phrase. Because like right now, life is dangling a beer in front of my face. Everything in my mind says, no, not everything. In fact, there's a voice that's not a voice, but there's an aspect of my mind that's overpowering, saying, no, don't take the beer because it's going to throw off this balance you've been working so hard to create. But there's another side of my brain that's like, but in this moment, and all there is the moment, man. Just drink the beer, bro. It's like, just enjoy the moment, bro. That's all there is. Just drink the beer, man. And then like, but tomorrow. Tomorrow is real in this moment. Yeah, man. Oh, I don't got access to Grok. Or maybe I do, I don't know. I always use DeepSeek when I use AI. I gotta get my other browser back in order for when I stream on Arch Linux here. I like how this has been going though. Arch Linux seems to be serving me well for streaming, so that's cool. Yeah, it shouldn't give me a big headache, but it would technically intoxicate me, which would make it against the Twitch rules, which say you gotta flag your stream if you drink a beer, man. Maybe I should... Okay, that's it, I'm flagging my stream. I want to be able to talk about drugs. Alright, I flagged my stream. Oh, man. No. 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 Done. There, I just unflagged my stream. I just unflagged my stream. There we go. I ain't talking about no beers. I mean, I ain't doing it. I can't drink the alcohol. Yeah, I flagged myself for 5. See, whatever that part of my mind is, that logical thing is like, nope, makes no sense. Interesting. Yeah, crossed the wildy ditch, then hopped back. Precisely. I gotta go pee-pee so hard right now. I really gotta take a tinkle. But I gotta complete Knight's Sword first. Once I've completed Knight's Sword, I'll be groovy, man. That little picture, like, if it freeze frames that emote you posted, Mayu, if it freeze frames in the right spot, it looks scary. It gets spooky, man. I actually don't remember that, oddly. Was that for the evolution of combat? I quit RuneScape before the evolution of combat happened. I quit in like I mean, I would get on and off very sparingly, but I wasn't grinding hardcore. It was pre and RS2. I must have missed it. I must have quit before it happened then. The big trading ban and then the evolution of combat afterwards. I missed all that then. I had a good 3 to 4 year stint jumping between RuneScape, MapleStory, and World of Warcraft. Good times. I do think I remember the trade limit. Maybe I just never went in the wilderness. I don't know. Yeah, they are, Mayu. Finally. I'll be so pumped for that. Gosh, 2005 to 2006 MapleStory was so amazing. Oh, oh my goodness. Like, even the old school servers are newer than what I'm used to. Like, 2005 to 2006 MapleStory was so good, man. Ah. It was just like a party. There were so many people there. Just like a big mob of, you know, people. It was great. I miss it. But inevitably it got to that point where it was just like, all right, I've done everything there is to do. And then you jump back to a different game. Okay, I need my run energy here. Gotta store it. Gotta run. Don't want that hobo goblin to get me. Hobgoblin. You say there's a guy who is about to hit the highest level on MapleStory last year. Whoops, this thing's killing me. He was live streaming and had shortcut shoutouts in game, out of game by the company. Then he, before the level up, he went on a rant about the state of the game. Whoa, man. And those, like, in Korean culture too, that would be like a, like, you just betrayed your family kind of moment right there. That's like an excommunicated from society kind of moment right there. Didn't level up and logged off. Yeah, I bet that didn't sit well with that Korean mentality. Whew. I mean, I'm generalizing, of course, you know, but on average, I'd say that's pretty true. I don't want to generalize a group of people like that, like I just did, but I just did, so. Whoops. Alright, so I'm going to go up that ladder right here. Next on, even send him a gift package for the achievement. Oh, man. That is so interesting, yeah. Doing something out of spite like that, kind of like, I mean, I think I've done stuff like that in my own little ways growing up, so. He eventually leveled up. Well, that's good. Yeah, I'd just be... Like nowadays, I'd be scared to make valid points. I'm a scaredy cat now. I think my life is pretty much kind of like... I mean, I don't know what's going to happen in the future, but in this moment, I feel really confined. I mean, that's okay, though. I'd rather be restricted than exposed to, like, a horror realm inside my mind. So the restrictions are kind of nice, man. But yeah, I'm too scared to... Yeah, it's a happy song. I like the happy song. Yeehaw. Yep. I'd be too scared to make valid points and complaints about something. in this stage of my life, I'm kind of like, just roll with the punches, I think is the best way to say it. Just rolling with the punches. Yes. No, I don't know what the future holds, right? Because this is interesting, because this kind of falls in the realm of like falling in love, because usually like what kicks off a marriage is like falling in love, and then it's like, oh well, we can maintain this through the business contract of a marriage. And it's like, okay, so like you start, you know, your business contract, aka marriage, and then yeah, I don't know if I would anymore though. Like I almost did, but like, yeah, I had stuff I needed to figure out about myself first. I don't know how to answer that, man. Like, because I think the prerequisite to marriage is falling in love with someone. And like, I don't believe that you can control who you fall in love with. Now, I was watching this guy on YouTube who I like to watch. He's a psychiatrist. He's like, you have more control over who you fall in love with than you think. I'm like, what the heck do you mean? And he's talking about, you know, breaking up with people and hiding their photos, you know, when you break up with them, then you can control not being in love with that person anymore. It's like, I don't know if I vibe with that. Like, I don't think you can control who you fall in love with. Whether it's like life circumstances causing you to cross paths with someone. If you want to be all sociological and say, well, love's controlled by, you know, sociology. It's the people. It's like, okay, that's great. But that's still not you, right? You don't control who you fall in love with. So, I think because of that, I can't answer that question, may you? I don't know if I ever would. I'm hoping I don't ever fall in love again, that's for sure. I mean, I do feel that feeling for people now, though. Like at work, or even though I don't see... You know, like I'll see someone's name on Twitch chat and get, you know, like, oh, you know, but falling in love, like well, I guess it is still oxy too. Like, I don't know, that's a weird one. I don't know about that one. When I say falling in love, I mean like the stereotypical like couple definition of that. So, I don't want that to happen to me again, but I know it could easily happen. That's why it's scary. So I just got to kind of let it happen if it happens. Let's see here. What was I doing? Oh yeah, now that I completed Knight's Sword, I've got all the quest points I need. So the only thing I need now for Dragonslayer is getting the steel nails. And that requires mining. Yes, exactly, Mayu. I feel like you just translated that big, long-winded nonsense I just said into a perfect phrase that I could have said. But that is like, yeah, that's the perfect way I feel. Yeah, I'm open to it, but I'd be extremely cautious. Because I don't even trust myself anymore. Like, when I talk, I constantly notice, like, I'll say something, and then after I say it, I'm like, whoa, bro, like, that's not accurate. And then I have to correct myself. Like, so I can't even trust myself anymore. How can I trust another person with, like, finances and stuff like that? Like, that's huge. Like, marriage isn't romance. Marriage is money. I prefer the romance, not the marriage, man. It used to not be money. It just kind of evolved into that. Exactly. You got to find your business partner. Yep. Culturally, it is frowned upon to say that. But it is true. Yeah, business partner. Life partner. I think in German they say Lebensgefährten or something like that. Life partner. Yeah, I've been there. I got the opportunity to do that once. But I don't know, man. I kind of like, I guess it wouldn't go away. I'd probably still be able to be I don't know, man. I really don't think I'd lose much out on anything. It's just the marriage thing is really weird to me. Because it's like, oh, half of everything you own now legally is that person's property forever. And you can't, like, that's what you're doing. When you marry someone, you are giving them 50% of you. So it'd be nice to have someone who's kind of equal in that regard. But because that's what it's turned into. It's turned into business partner. So I don't know. That's a complicated one, and I'm glad I don't have to deal with it for now. But like I said, you fall in love with someone, logic starts going away. That's the thing that's scary about love is it'll lead you to do things that are freaking scary, man. Oh, I said a bad word. Oh, goodness. A bomb in a wedding suit. Yeah, that'd be hilarious. Like, my, nerdy little boy face all suited up. That's why I gotta do it on stream. I gotta get a suit. Albeit not wedding suit, but I was thinking of something else when I said that. But yeah, I don't know, man. Some interesting stuff right there. Alright, I need to know how many iron bars to get to 32. People are falling in love with AI girlfriends? Yeah, I've not had that happen. So, wait, how do I do this? I've only ever fell in love with people. Where is the calculator? Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. I just said that condescendingly, so now I'm probably gonna have that happen to me. That's gonna be my karma for mocking it. I really gotta be careful. Alright, so my current level of smithing is... Why ain't it giving me my smithing accurately? Okay, current level 31. I need 33. Okay. So, man, iron bar gives 12.5. So, the iron dagger gives 25 XP. So, like 37.5 XP. Let's do the calculator. Alright, man. We got... Alright, what do we got here, bruh? 37.5, right? Yeah, that's the total XP between smithing the iron bar and smelting it and turning it into a dagger. And that XP is universal across all the other multi-pieced items. So if I go... what is it, man? 18,247 minus 14,833. That's 3,414 divided by 37.5 is I need 91 bars. Oh, 92. Well, that's a big old honking mess right there. That's a lot of bars. Wait, did you say happy birthday, Cyber Tutu? Outwitted Fox. Yeah, I would have forgot the Cyber Tutu if you wouldn't have said that. Thanks for saying that. You reminded me, Cyber Tutu. Happy birthday. I'm too tired to do the German accent. I'm sorry. Oh, that's right. So I have to get double the iron. I have to get 182. Yo, thank you for the 2 months, Cyber Tutu. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, thanks, bruh. Thanks, bruh. Got the metal chairs up in here. Oh, yes. Nice to see. Nice to see. Hey, look at all them beautiful metal chairs right there. See that? It's just glorious. All right. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Mining iron ore. I wonder if "what am I doing" is going to become one of my robotic phrases that activates mindfulness in me. Wow, man. That'll be weird. Yeah, like now I'm at 8 hours and all I need is to get 33 smithing. I've already got all the quest points I need. I think you only need 31 for dragonslayer. 8 hours, 35 minutes in. I'm going so much faster than last time. Last time took me 28 hours. I feel like this text on the splits is too small. I gotta make them bigger somehow. And this mining spot is kind of a poop fart because there's scorpions everywhere. So, ooh, that's a bad word. I shouldn't say that. All right. Free to play is gonna be a little nutty, man. Like, how do you mine ores when there's a bajillion players everywhere? Bots included. I don't know, man. Someone at this spot too? Oh my lord, man! There ain't nowhere you can go here to get an iron spot. What am I gonna do? I gotta like form the speedrunning strategy, man. See, normally you could just world switch, right? But I banned myself from world switching. So that adds a new layer of complexity to the... I almost said poop fart again. I gotta quit saying grotesque words. I gotta keep it neutral, man. That's gotta be my new vibe. Instead of Raj, which is, you know, hype, I gotta be Zatvik, which is neutral. Darn tootin', man. I'll just keep my little teensy rock over here. One rock's better than no rocks. Oh, that guy went that way. That was a funny little squeak I just did right there. See, this is pretty nice. I could get used to this. Just mining the rocks. Just right here. I got a couple rocks to myself. Sort of Mayu. You know, like mutual funds. I do that. Ah, yes, that's what I gotta say. Yeah, I like investing. Yeah, I like playing it safe. There's a Boris Brejcha song. Yeah, I do have a little gambling fund as well. But, so yes, I do have the gambling fund as well as the serious fund. Oh, and guy got his rock back. I'll let him have it because he's more strong than me. What's he got, a mithril pickaxe? Look at that. That guy's super... Oh, he's got a rune pickaxe, man. No, that's a mithril pickaxe. Mithril's still pretty dope, man. I'm stuck on the Bronze Age. This guy's in the Mithril Age, man. He's got a cooking hat, too. That's crazy. He's got a nice goatee. Oh, wait, is that a goatee? Can't see. It's like a goatee, stash, beard thing. Yeah, what is even a goatee? I gotta look it up. G-O-A-T-E-E. Oh. It's just hair on the chin. Nice. Wendy's is cheap now? Yeah. I don't like going too granular like that. But, you know, I'll do it if the situation's right. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die to the scorpions down here. 6% plus dividend. Yep. I just like keeping it with the mutual funds for the most part, man. Just makes it easy. Just, you know. financial advice. Scared. Brain. Activated. I'm a robot. Beep boop. Yeah, I remember talking about this kind of stuff with someone at work, and it's like, yeah, talking about that stuff's kind of dicey, I guess. But at work, like, everyone's kind of doing it. What? Is that a fake hiccup or a real hiccup? I think that was a fake hiccup. That's so weird. Why did I just do a fake hiccup? Was it a real hiccup or a fake hiccup? I don't even know. Like, I'm not hiccuping now. That was really weird. Yeah, I don't know, like, I hiccuped in my mind, but not IRL. Yeah, that's a weird one to think about. Kind of trippy, man. But, yeah, they are pretty uncomfortable. Oh, that's how you do it. I mean, for me, how I got into it was, I was thinking, okay, I'm looking at the stock market. It has its ups and downs. So it's inevitably going to sink low again at some point, maybe even a crash. But the key is, when it crashes, you don't pull your money out. You just let it sit there for 30 years, and then you pull it out. And you're assuming that the pattern of society will continue to go the way it's going to do for the next 30 years, the same way it has for the past 30 years. But that doesn't make sense to me, because we're reaching, I think, kind of an apex in society. And it's like, how much further can you apex? Like, how far will we climb as society before we hit the peak? Have we hit the peak? And if we have hit the peak, then that means things are just going to go down from here, not up. In Japan, population's going down. In South Korea, population's going down. Now, population's still booming in developing regions, but the point is, at a certain point, population's going to be going down. And what drives the stock market is us, people. We're at the core of what's driving all that value. So if we start disappearing as a consequence of lowering birth rates, does that mean that the pattern that's been going on in the stock market over the past 30 years will keep going on the same way for the next 30 years? Or will it in fact go in the other direction? I don't believe it's at an apex. I think it's just a possibility, right? Like just for the sake of discussion, I think it could keep going further, right? Like with AI and everything, it could keep going and going and going. But there's going to be a certain point in which, if we don't figure out fusion, or if we don't figure out like thorium fission, like, we're gonna burn through all the resources that we're using to power what we're doing right now. You know, all the oil, all the coal, all the everything. Like, and this whole everything growing, like the stock market, is based on our consumption of, I don't know, man. Like, it's hard to put it into words, Joffrey. An AI bubble? Yeah, but inflation's scary because the numbers will go up super duper fast, which is kind of, I think, happening. more and more. Especially after, like, that COVID thing was nuts. Someone made me, yeah, I can't ever invest like that. Like buying something on the dip. That's not gonna be me. I can't do none of that, man. Yeah, if they released Earth servers, man, I mean, going into it with the knowledge we have now, like if you could pick like, all right, man, let's all go together, just like a Minecraft server, bro, and y'all go in at the same time, and it's just like, and you could like change a setting for old school Earth where it's like, all right, disable all pain. So like you can disable all pain, or you can play like hardcore mode where you can feel pain. That way, when you know, if you accidentally get devoured by a tiger, when it hurts so bad. But I mean, it would suck, but not in the context of like if it was a video game, right? Like if we had like the Matrix level VR where you like jack a freaking cord into the back of your brain and you could do old school Earth and turn off the pain, that'd be pretty jive, man. Yeah, but the only way to do old school Earth for real is the sucky way, which is actually living it, which all those memories apparently are in our genetics. A bomb is getting plugged into the Matrix willingly. I don't know. I used to would've... Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't know if I'd do that anymore. Yeah. I used to say I would do something like that. Like, yeah, man, I'd get a surgery to let him put a chip in my brain. I used to be like that. But not anymore, man. One step closer to becoming batteries. Yeah, I know the show Severance. I watched it. It'd be... Yeah, hell's a funny thing, man. So, that's a loaded word, man. There's a lot to that word. Would I do it? No, I would not do that. Because... what you're doing by doing Severance is you're giving birth to a life form that suffers, and you reap all the benefits of that being suffering. That's why I wouldn't do Severance. Yo, what's up, Micah Sky? Yeah, because like even though it's your body and everything, it's not you. You're creating someone else. You like big fan of Severance? I thought it was pretty good too, man. It's pretty jive, bruh. I've had so many moments where I've thought someone was talking about me. And I was like, oh yeah, man, blah, blah, blah. And they weren't talking about me. So now I always assume this person is not talking about me in order to play it safe. And sometimes I catch myself thinking, oh, that person's talking about me. But then I'm like, no. Don't think that. Because if I think that, then I'll do that thing where like I embarrass myself. Nah, Mayu, nah. Not always. I wonder if I could like actually slay the dragon, man. Maybe. I just need so much iron. It's easy mining the iron. I kind of like this part because I can just sit here and mine the iron. Ah, and this mage is killing the scorpion. I've heard of gang stalking, where it's more often than not a psychological phenomenon than a reality, but the actuality of it is still a thing, where I can do the thing. Maybe. We'll see. Gang stalking, I believe, is where a group of people coordinate to mess with somebody or something else, and they're all following that person in order to, like, terrorize that person, right? Is that what gang stalking is? Well, man, 26 mining. Yeah. Oh, Scientology. I remember I saw the South Park video for, like, what Scientology is all about, and then there was, like, a subtext in the South Park episode that's like, this is actually what they believe. And it was, like, just the Lord Xenu aliens or whatever. The motives in the person's mind can vary. The motives in the gang stalker's mind? Yeah, the only motive I'm familiar with is, like, terrorizing somebody. I'm not familiar with other motives for gang stalking. But yeah, from what I remember looking, when I was kind of like briefly hearing about it, there was some people saying they're getting gang stalked when they're not. They're like, well, maybe they actually are. I don't know. They think it's a huge conspiracy to mess with them or hurt them, but in reality it's something else. It's psychosis. Yeah, there's like, it's possible for gang stalking to be real, I think. But more often than not, Bigglesworth, like you say, it's psychosis, yeah. I'm lucky I've not had that psychosis. That would probably be awful. I mean, that would be awful. Yeah, I'm like super paranoid, but not about anything in this. I mean, I can get paranoid about stuff in this world. Like if my survival instinct gets triggered, like, oh, if someone told me like, oh, your job's over, my survival instinct would activate and then I'd get freaking out. But generally, if you've got all of your hierarchy of needs met, the paranoia shifts to things outside of reality. You say, not gonna lie, it sounds kind of fun to terrorize. You say, imagine putting on a spooky mask and walking up to their bedroom window at night and looking until you notice you. I've actually remember reading, hearing a story about, there's this comedian guy talking about there was someone who did precisely that, what you just said to him. I forget the comedian's name, but that comedian had someone do exactly what you said, Joffrey, minus the mask. It was just some person in his window. And the comedian guy would keep telling his family, there's a guy in the window. And every time his parents would come, the guy would leave. It was like perfectly working out like that. But one time, after a long time, the parents finally saw it. So that kind of gets into like the whole, like, is it psychosis or is it real? In that case, it was real. Whisper in the ear, unstable terrain. Did you hear the dangerous terrain story? I told a story earlier about how my friends were all playing Warhammer 40k. And I made some dangerous... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's the dangerous terrain right there. You say, the moment when a kid breaks and just starts crying has great potential for humor. See, I've never, like... I'm not a person who raises children, so I wouldn't know how to, like, alchemize a child's crying into making the child happy again, like you're saying. Like, alchemizing the negativity and morphing it into pop happiness or something like that, if you're a parent. I wouldn't know how to do that. So... Oh, you talking about Monsters, Inc.? Harvesting? Hey, man. I've only seen that movie once. That was in theaters when it came out a long while ago. What was it actually trying to tell us? That's what I wonder, like, if you get, I mean, weed is legal, so I can talk about it, since I'm not flagging my stream. If you have some weed and you watch a movie, you can get weird thoughts about that movie. Like, what's the movie trying to tell me, man? Is there, like, what does the guy who made this movie actually want to say by doing this? And it's like, sometimes that's true. Sometimes the director or whoever, the screenplay writer or whatever, like, someone is trying to encode a message sometimes, but not always. Sometimes your mind invents a message that's not even there, I found, at least. But I wouldn't know what message, if I could invent a message about Monsters, Inc., I have no idea, man. You'd have to go into some pretty far out stuff to come up with a message for that. They should make one. I mean, I've heard one thing before of, like, there's these, this is fantasy land, but the only thing I can think of compared to Monsters, Inc., it was like a race of beings called, what was it, Archons? Archons. And the Archons from Gnosticism are beings that, like, thrive on negative energy or something like that. So that's the only comparison I can think of that draws to what you're saying, oddly. But you say they should make one where instead of monsters, it's old Chinese men who go to collect kids' pee. Oh, goodness, man. That one's too far out for me. I can't think of any reason hidden, I don't know, even for theatrical purposes. Like, unless there's some kind of... that makes my mind think about, like, the adrenochrome, man. Harvesting the adrenochrome. It's the only thing I can think of in regards to that. But that stuff's a little far out. Yo, I see a hammer smash. Oh, that hair is not looking so jive, man. I see a hammer smash, though. So. Yeah, that's a hammer smash right there. Yo, yeah, that's right. Oh, man. I like mining. Very cool. Yeah, there is something to me that's getting like a headache right now, though, which is strange. I might have to, like, I don't know, end it soon. Maybe that's how I can know to end my streams in the future. Like, anytime I get a headache, that'll be the sign to, like, alright, bro. Time to chill out. I don't even know how many iron ores I have. I need to, like, take inventory. Oh yeah, bro. Let's see what we got, man. Yeah, there's so many things I'm gonna have to optimize about this little speed run right here. 83, so I need, oh, I got 104. So I basically need 80 more ores. That's 4 more runs through the old dealer-rooney. All right. Well, I think that might be it for me, man. Like, I got my Arch Linux installed. I'm all jive on the Arch Linux now. Did some speed run. I think I'm gonna pause the timer. Wait, can I pause the timer? Wait, what? There we go. Yeah, what's that? Is that 30 bits, man? Yo. Maybe I should just enable bits. If you're gonna keep doing that. Alright. Yeah, take it easy, Miayu. See you later, Dougie Fresh. Let me close out of escape here. See you, Micah Sky, Pineapple, Oddly, and Joffrey. Hope y'all have a nice whatnot, Bigglesworth. Oh, another one? Yeah, exactly, Micah. Peace, y'all.